Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Echoing Isles, episode 43. I lied last time we did this. This is episode 43. The last one was 42. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What is today? Monday, obviously. I'm doing great.
We're still in August, right?
Sure. Looks at calendar. In any case, guys, hi, welcome in. Our players have rolled in the chat, and that is going very well, as you can see. And yeah.
We're experts. Trust.
Welcome in, Zorlander. Thank you for the 9 months of subscriptions. I gotta name the baby? Okay, hang on, wait.
Oh yeah, you have a baby.
Moorlander. Moorlander.
Moorlander? You're more.
Yes.
You're all welcome. January is greater than disassociation is great. Oh, no, we're heading to, not greater than. Got it, okay. Cheers. I gotta activate my chat so it'll play on screen. There we go.
Chat, you're being activated. Hit your
Chat.
activation JoJo pose or some shit. Ready, set, go.
Chat-avated.
JoJo pose.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Getting into it, guys. Welcome back. It's been like a 6-week hiatus. Kind of, sort of. We had our little half episode at some point. I actually don't. I have the date in my notes, but I don't remember what date it was.
I want to assume it was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2 weeks sounds right.
9/15.
Jeez. Oh, might be 3.
It's 10/6 now, and prior to that, it was. It was 8/18.
Oh.
So,
We're hitting our monthly stride, baby. We have reached the part of the campaign where life has been lifing, and we're lucky to get 1 session a month. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! I'm sure we're gonna do our best over the holidays, but you know, holidays. So
That could be a thing.
we'll deal with that as it comes. That's not a right now thing. Welcome in, Bread. Congratulations on first. Lol.
In chat, remember our deal from last time? I'll remind you what our deal was, is if you hear Liari cough, no you didn't.
Liari doesn't cough.
No. Never, not even once.
Never.
Healthiest creature. Because I've yet to roll a nat 1 on a D100, so we're healthy as all get out.
Hey, speaking of, why don't you start us off by doing a panty roll? Let's get a good natural 20 immediately.
Mr. DM, I'd like to roll to steal. Why would you jinx it like that right before I like? Okay, well it's okay.
That's the most mid roll you could have possibly got.
I'm so mid.
Classic throwback. All right. Very good. Let's try to recap. I'm gonna say group effort here, because, bruh.
Group effort.
So I'll go first and kind of try and remember where we're at here. Now, you guys had gotten all the items from the tower with Chuckles Chauncey and taken them to Morkella. Morkella was identifying those for you.
I broke my paper.
You broke your
broke my
magic
grocery list.
Your magic paper with grocery lists. You guys left Morkella's,
Oh.
and you were heading back to town center. I don't remember why, because that was the episode we cut off partway through.
The butcher! Because I almost fucked up the butcher!
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, we got meat for Biddy, and he
What's
went.
the name?
"Nom, nom, 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 nom."
Yeah, you now have you have a setup with that butcher to just walk out back with Biddy and just eat the cart. It was
Mhm.
Squirrely Dan's, I think it was. I think that's what I called it. Let me
You
see.
did not, because I would have laughed my ass off. There's no fucking shot.
Yeah, we would have made a SpongeBob reference. One of us
I
would.
know the name Dan is in there. Oh, you know what? I can check here. I have all my locations for Melody Cove in my notes because I am so smart.
I don't think it matters what it's
go.
called, because it's now called Squirrely Dan's.
It's
That's true.
Squealy Dan's Butchery.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Squealy Dan.
you got like real close and yet did not register.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Big fan.
So yeah, you went to Squealy Dan's, you made the deal, you went back to city center. As I recall, it was midday. Yes, because otherwise Squealy Dan's would not have been open.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we were still shopping episode ? But then there was also, I think we still need to talk to the people. I think we still need to do the twins stuff and
Oh, that was it.
oh, fuck, there was somebody else I was trying to.
So you need to talk to the twins because you have the necklace that Mads has hucked in their backpack. You are currently waiting to have a large-scale meeting with all of the major peoples regarding your assault on Stoneguard. You've arranged for Biddy to have food. Yes. And then it was a shopping episode because we were talking about anything that you might need for your upcoming assault. It would be like now is your time to start getting it prepped and ready and
Oh yeah,
and
we were
all
talking
that.
about getting food from the butcher too.
yeah, getting all
we
the
could keep.
rations. I think you guys bought those already though.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
we did.
Like a month and a
Yeah.
half's worth of rations, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to D&D, where we try to remember what we did 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, I see a month's worth of rations, but I
Oh, here we
vaguely remember you saying that you gave us like an extra week or something for free.
Yeah, I think it was like a roll thing. So at this point, there's... Yeah, I think that's about it. I will say, for the point of us coming back into it and all that, as a reminder for a number of things, and as a... We don't need to do like filler unless you guys are looking for something in particular, in which case we can do so. The party has officially been together for 34 days on the 43rd episode, which is very
Aw.
funny to my brain.
Cute.
That's so nice. Like a palindrome.
The assault theoretically is scheduled to take place in 17 days, and you have 2 days remaining to provide the pendant for the twins. There are other things that are also happening in the background. And then each of you had stuff going on. So right now, Mads, your shtick is you're bringing the amulet, in theory, to the twins. Liara, you're prepping for the meetup with the Freehold Rebellion and the planning of the assault.
Yeah, because I remember. Well, it's not that I remember, but I remember what my notes from a million years mean, which is we were gonna do the twins, get them on board, and then it was going to be a 3-way introduction for Morkella, Tarvalo, and the twins to meet Thalric, and then that was like our final, I think, prep as far as like gathering people, resources, I guess.
Indeed. So I do have some follow-ups for a few things, but we'll get to that as soon as we begin in earnest. For funsies, any fun fact you can remember gets you a D4. Go.
My fun fact was that I wrote a grocery list.
That shit's fucking hilarious, actually, yeah.
I stole
But I
a
thought I
bunch of wine and liqueur, and it's in my backpack. I've got like 4 or 5 bottles of wine,
Oh, yeah.
and then like 2 things of moonshine.
You
When the
have
fuck
so
did you
much
steal wine?
booze.
Yeah, I like vaguely remember that, but I don't know
Oh,
where
I
you
remember.
got it.
We went
the
to,
tower.
Oh, in the tower. There was a bunch of wine in there.
A bunch of vintage wine from
Oh, shit.
Oh,
pre-shattering.
that's right.
And I stole like all of it.
forgot.
That's
forgot about
definitely
that.
not gonna fuck you up if you drink that.
That shit's either gonna be the
Totally.
best wine you've ever had, or it's vinegar.
We haven't yet to find out.
The way I feel like Mads would not care.
I love
True.
apple cider vinegar.
Yum.
Yum.
Yummy.
My microbiome is happy.
D4 for Mads. Done deal. Any memories come to mind there, Pyrie?
Not really. There's nothing
Bet.
rattling in this brain.
I love that
Yeah, fair
for
enough.
you. You know what? Because that made me crack up internally. Take a D4. Have at it. Enjoy.
Yeah, her benevolent god
It-
takes
it-
pity upon us.
It made
once
me
more.
laugh, so I'm gonna give it to you because I can't remember shit.
Remembering things is hard.
It's true.
All right.
Remembering
So
things is
Now we're gonna do
hard.
it again.
Let me switch the scenes here now that we are in game. Okay. So, Pyrie, Mads, Liari, and Joe. You have made your way out of Squealy Dan's butchery and back into the busy, vibrant streets of Melody Cove. There are many people passing by, going about their daily activity. The sun is high. You've just made that deal with Squealy Dan and can begin bringing Biddy around in the evenings or mornings. I don't remember which you agreed to, but I'm sure either one will be fine. And you have the rest of the day ahead of you. Some things to do on your docket, but otherwise the day is yours to shop about, contact people, or otherwise go on an exploration.
I think I remember one of the other shopping things we wanted to do was Mads was mentioning something about armor or something.
Yeah, I was gonna.
And I
bring
know
that up.
I actually unironically wanted to load up on health pots this time because I'm the only one that gets one shot anymore for the most part. Although maybe not anymore because I have new armor, but it was a thought in my head.
That's fair. Do you want to try and find a potion shop?
Oh, one that isn't run by the bitch that fucking hates us. Dude, I'll just steal
Oh,
her
yeah,
shit
that one.
again. I don't care. Bro, I will fucking break in and steal her shit. Oh. Pause,
Ah.
champ.
Ah?
Hoggers Gambler in the chat.
Ah! Scam trade. Oh my god. Barton,
Scam train.
why do you do this to me? I love you. Thank you. Get subverted, nerd, you motherfucker. Can't even use the slime shake. Using the other shake. I got the slime shake. Hey. Thank you, Burden, for the 25 subs, and then your own sub. I appreciate you very greatly, and it will
Oh shit,
help.
you got me in the crossfire because I was in between Lamau. Thank you.
Lol.
And bread.
And Vendetta got one. That's great.
And Connor. And
Ryan
Ryan.
got one. Oh,
Strong back
Nat
shots,
one
my
got
guy.
one. Plutarch. There's a lot in here. It's very good. Ooh, Scarlet got one.
Please got one. Hoy
Good
got
stuff.
one.
Very good, very good, very good. Please, everybody,
The ocean's
thank
good for you.
Burton so much for their wonderful support of our channel and our D&D. This will all be very, very good. And enjoy your ad-free viewings, and then of course enjoy all the fun emotes. You get lots of like little slime ones, little slime drid there.
I love that emote is Larry. I love that that's what it's
Larry.
named.
Oh my god! Oh my god! When was that a thing? Wait,
Thanks.
I
that's
don't know.
so good. That's
I
so
just,
funny.
I just found it. I was like, that's
Wait, I'm so
amazing.
happy. Wait, who added that?
Wait, which
Of
one?
course,
Chai,
Sunny added
thank you
it,
for
but,
the
like,
13-month
where'd you
subscription
even find
too.
that?
That's so
I
funny.
think I had looked up panties or something. I don't know. It was a while ago that I
It's
added
the
it.
most Larry shit.
Wait, I'm so happy. That's so funny.
I'm so happy that you like it.
Well, thank you again, Burton, for the subs, and thank you for your original sub as well, and then Zorlander, and then Shy. Thank you all very, very much for supporting D&D.
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 Hashtag play D&D.
Okay, so there's a command for that. We should type that in.
I was working
You
on
are
it,
so
but I'm
fast.
one-handed.
I have too many windows. Okay. So you're looking for a potion shop.
Yeah, if I have to go steal from that fucking bitch
No,
from
no.
last time, I will, but...
I'll say, let me go ahead and get my my potions here. I have a list actually. Boop and boop. I have so many resources available to me. It's great. All right, there we go. These are
Especially because we actually have, like, money
common.
now. I don't really
Yeah.
have to be stingy, because I also feel like I'm kidded. Like, as soon as Morkella's done with that stuff, I'm gonna be pretty good to TBH, so...
Especially 'cause,
My
like,
money
we're
is
probably just
now-
gonna sell. Yeah.
good for potions and, I don't know, more Azeria-themed nonsense.
oh, name dropping, are we?
It's a flower!
Bro,
It's a
that's
name
so
drop of
cool.
a flower. I've purchased the flower before too. I have all
I know,
them
I-
damn
it's-
candles
I know,
that
I know,
smell
I
like
know, I know.
Azeria flowers.
Isn't that the one that you like shoved in all of our faces when you got?
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
bond
you're
with you because y'all are so into
It's-
plants, and I was like, "Look, this is my favorite plant," and y'all were like,
Like plant,
Nice.
fuck that.
I just
Good for
remember
you.
going, it's not the lotus, so
"Yeah, you both snubbed me." I was like, "Jesus Christ!"
How's that lotus doing, by the way, Mads?
I hope Joe is
Damn.
still keeping it frozen like he said he would.
Yeah,
we need
he's
to get Joe new armor.
Just a little
Like real
frozen.
armor.
Oh, yeah,
We do.
So we do have to
We do.
definitely find an armor.
He has his own wealth though, as well.
True.
Yes.
You do need to pick up your stuff from Morkella, and maybe you can distribute it this session properly, because they all exist
Probably.
in D&D Beyond. We just need to.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Yes, put them with people. Yeah.
I remember picking things. I don't remember what I picked though.
I did, in fact, grab mine, but You put it in
okay.
the player notes chat when it was talked about what you wanted, Sunny. I think you wanted the cloak or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, there was like specific things I remember that I had wanted, and I know I put them in the thing, but you know. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so as far as your potions go, I also need to roll this other thing a couple of times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll use those numbers as our
Were you
determining.
still interested in armor? Because I don't remember if you picked any from the pile of stuff.
I didn't. I was interested to see what we could find. I'm both like looking to see if I can find like a magical item that would be able to be used as armor, or like some sort of something. I don't know. I'm just looking to see.
You're simply a little guy.
Let me go ahead, and we're just gonna brevity by and say that Morkella has already identified your magical items, so that you can do that, and then we can distribute them properly amongst you.
Sure.
Okay.
That being said,
wow, the day flew by so fast.
It sure
and yet
did.
Didn't
It sure
because, time dilation, and it's still noon.
Yeah, magic.
Magic.
Okay.
D&D.
So if you scroll back up in your player notes, chat, you won't be able to see this, but you will see the items eventually. There is the list of items that you found in the tower, and then under that there is the list of items that you either A, stole from the asshole merchant, or B, found in the tomb where you combated Regulus.
And the tower stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chat, I'll give you a sneak preview because Liari is even more gay because I now have funny knives called Razzle and Dazzle.
True.
Additionally, the Faith of Phasiros, which is the armor you received from the tomb, is half plate, and it is also sized for a smaller individual.
Oh, no shit.
Oh.
What is that, Nads?
You got that off of a halfling.
Oh, no, okay, that's mine now.
Just so we're clear, I know I mentioned it during. I don't think we
I did
carried
not
that information
recall that
over.
detail. No, we're taking that.
So whatever
It's
you
not
want to
gonna fit.
find when you manage your inventory in D&D Beyond, you will in fact see these there, and you can just click them in, and they'll have everything.
What was that called again?
Faith of Phasiros.
Okay.
It's on that list that was linked recently-ish.
I was looking at it, but I just
mine was the Magus stuff.
Yeah,
they're
Wasn't it?
Magus-y things.
Magus.
And Joe will not claim anything, but if you give Joe stuff, he will put it up.
Wait,
I was gonna
claim.
bare minimum. He needs a new weapon.
I was gonna say we can maybe get in the hand of Bossaros.
That was the
It's a
mace,
mace.
right?
Phasiros.
Yeah, it's a mace.
So yeah, if he can wield maces, which I'm pretty sure he can, because didn't you make him?
Joe is a fighter,
fighter,
so he can use any weapon, martial or simple.
So he can absolutely have the hand of Basiros.
You do have other alternate items as well, so take a look around at.
But yeah, we probably need to get him.
There's so much here.
You guys found a lot of stuff.
We like.
Because I did the stuff for me, but now I'm thinking for like Joseph. But we kind of waited for everybody to grab what they wanted to see if there's anything for him in particular. I'm trying to think if. So I grabbed the studded leather
question because I
Is-
don't remember if there was like a specific way to do this or if we said it and it just sketched it out of my brain.
Have at. What do you got?
How do you add the funny pre-made item to us?
Do it in
Yes.
D&D Beyond, and we will re-import your character with the new item, and it will generate the item inside of this thing. Oh,
Like
How do you do that?
How? Yeah.
absolutely. Go to inventory. There's a manage
Okay.
button somewhere in there.
Did anyone grab the Aegis, like the shield? Because I'm thinking, because I think Joseph has
No.
used shields in the past. We could give him the shield, the mace, and then I'm seeing there's comforting
Yeah, you should
plate
be able
of
to.
grace, which is armor. If that's something that he can wear, could be good.
So the locket has already been claimed, correct? By one of you? I thought, if I remember correctly, Pyre had taken that one, or currently had it.
Locket of Lingering Blossoms.
Correct.
You're gonna hear some
I think I
behind the
have-
scenes chat because we've decided to
I
do
think-
it now. Smiles.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
Pyre.
I kind of
Pyre
forced it
has-
upon
I
you
think
because we've had
Oh,
weeks
you
to
have
do this. We're doing it
Phantom
now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, not
no,
the
we're doing
locket.
it now.
It's Phantom Petals is what I was thinking of. That's what Pyre has, is the petals, not the locket.
Ah.
I specifically wrote down what I grabbed in a list.
Layari has the locket. Yeah. You have
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
locket
say
and-
I did not have the locket. I think I was interested.
I had it in my
the-
pocket, but I'm not using it. I said anyone can grab it.
All right.
Oh,
Once
okay.
an-
I wasn't sure if you wanted it, so
The things that I
trying to just,
like,
mentally figure out which
are the
ones are
studded
taken or
leather and then Razzle and Dazzle. That's all I
right.
grabbed. Everything else was
when an
up and
item
down.
is
The lock-
claimed, I am going to mark it out of the list. Like,
I was gonna say,
But-
could you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll help.
Yeah.
We have a few
Strike it out.
visual
That'd be so helpful.
people.
Razzle and Dazzle are done, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and the studded leather.
Right.
And the studded leather.
I know I had wanted the
That's me.
maggots stuff, so the wow.
You want the cloak or the
everything
staff?
It was
I see cloak and staff. Yeah.
yeah. I think I was going for both of them. Hold on,
Mhm.
my thing is like getting the fuck out.
Phantom Petals is also taken too.
Uh,
Phantom Petals. Aye.
yeah, Magus cloak was one that I was gonna take, and then oh my god, stop doing that webpage.
No.
It's like doing that stupid box layering thing where like images get stuck.
Mm.
And then I can't see what I'm trying to read. Yeah, the Magus staff and cloak. I mean, Phantom Petal seems like something that I would take, but if you want it, you can have it.
Oh no, I'm good. I was just like trying to mentally figure out what is taken and what wasn't.
Yeah.
But it's definitely more of a pirate item, I think.
It's filled with things.
It's all the things.
I'm gonna do this the utmost lazy way, but
I'm definitely gonna take the
these are my votes for Joe. If nobody wanted those.
Lol.
yeah.
And he's able to use them. But I think he can use almost all armor, correct?
Joe can use pretty much any armor, weapons. He can use all that stuff.
Yeah.
Sick nasty. So that's my
I'm
vote
cool with
because
that.
he
Yeah,
needs
I
a
know.
weapon. His weapon's dead and he needs new armor because his armor's kind of fucked up, but I think it was also repairable ? So we could leave it up to him whether he wants to repair it or just wear this new shit.
The crab armor is repairable, but as it's not magical armor, so shrugs.
Oh, well, yeah, let's get him his quote unquote glow up then.
I know we had you said to open my inventory for the funny thing to add to the funny stuff.
Yes.
Mhm.
So when you
Yeah.
go into D&D Beyond, you'll hit the inventory tab, and then a little bit lower but above your items themselves, there's a little manage inventory button. And you'll click on that. And then there's
Hold on. Am I Delulu? Wait.
you might be.
Are you?
Because I'm in a different thing. That's why. I understand now.
I
Oh,
was gonna ask.
got it.
Because I was in the editing thing, thinking like that's where I needed to be. So I was like, "The fuck you talking about?"
Oh, yeah. Well, now you found it, and you should just be able to type in any item name that's on that list, and it should come up. And worst case,
Okay.
these are all linked to the actual items in D&D Beyond as well.
Make him sparkle. I mean, I just closed the tabs, but hypothetically speaking, all of those things are magically adjacent and like have sun god sort of looking.
Vibery.
Yes. So I imagine he's just the shiniest golden boy. Quite literally.
Honestly, I'll just take whatever's left over because like most of these items really won't help me. Or do
Yeah, it'll
anything
just go
for
back
me.
into our storage, or we could use them for barter.
Yeah, so whatever you guys want, just take, and whatever we want to give to Joe, just. And then I'll just take what's left.
Slay. All right. That means we're only potion shopping, I think. Oh, y'all needed to buy your magic shit. Dude, my brain is like the most awake it's been in a month and a half. Because remember,
I just need a D&D.
you need the items for your stuff that has a gold cost per our homebrew rules of needing shit in your pocket to cast spells.
True.
Magic users
What
wanted
a
to get they
good-
shit.
What a good memory, because I would have forgotten until that came up, and I'd been like, well, that's rough, guys.
I'm so locked in, chat. Someone praise me. I'm
You're
baiting.
doing such a good job.
Thank you.
Your
We're so
neurons are
proud of you.
firing and connecting, and mine are dead.
Yeah, so we
But
want to go
in
to
the
a potion shop.
forest,
We want to go
we
to. I
might-
still kind of want to go to see if there's like armor and like weaponry, because like I still kind of like.
You're just curious.
I'm just curious. And then some sort of like magical item shop where we can either like buy magical items or like buy items that we need for magic spells.
If you're a couple things. One, we'll do a potion shop. I've rolled how many of the healing potions are in there, and a random assortment of other potions that they will have carried, and I will give that list to you shortly, momentarily even. As far as items go, if you're looking for a specific item, you could probably find it. You can find common and uncommon items in a major city without much issue, so you'll be able to find those no problem. If you have one in mind, if you want to look stuff up, you can.
I'm going to right now.
If you have anything that is a higher rarity, such as rare, very rare, legendary, there is a % chance, and I'll have you roll for that.
Okay.
As far as spell components go, depending on the component and its complexity, it will either be easy or hard to find, but you'll need to know what you need. My recommendation would be to kind of sift through your higher level spells, because that's where you're going to find that. And anything that is a gold cost component, I would put it in your notes, and we can do
Like
a roll to see
diamonds.
if you
Diamonds
can
are
find it.
pretty.
Diamonds are a
common
classic
need.
one for like revivify, yeah. But there's also stuff like, a jewel encrusted bowl and stuff like that.
It's true.
Okay, so I
That
also
stuff's
have.
also probably gonna be. Well,
There are a number of
I assume it would
items
be at the potion place, but
that have yet to be distributed as well. I've marked off all the ones you have given me distributions for, including Joe's.
thank you, Mr. DM.
Cheers. So if you want to distribute those as well, otherwise, Oh, additionally, one other thing for the group, because this is a new thing on D&D Beyond. There's a couple.
Is it the group inventory? Because I just saw it.
It is, yeah. So, because we quote unquote share this campaign space with another campaign, which is my local one, you do have a quote unquote backpack called the Echoing Isles campaign inventory in party inventory. So when you have stuff that everybody can access, you can shove it into that.
Yeah.
It's not as difficult as it seems. But that would be where
I don't
I'd put.
think anybody grabbed the mask.
Question: what thingy did we give Joe again for the? Wait, what did we give Joe for the thingy? For his.
Those three items that Anna put in are player notes.
I'm fucking blind.
It's like 3 tabs. Comforting Plate of Grace, Aeneas of the Aeneas. I don't know if that's how
Aegis. Aegis. I got you.
You know when you Aegis.
Hand of Phosphorus.
Phosphorus. Which is a homebrew god. So you're doing great. Nobody would know how to say that unless I was here.
Right now. It's phosphorus.
Phosphorus, yes.
Oh no, why is there 2?
I was just curious because there was.
I think someone else is adding them because now we have 2 masks and 2 lockets. That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm absolutely adding all your items.
Love you, Blaine. Sorry, Blaine. I was just gonna do the ones that I knew were previously in my pocket.
Oh, sorry. I was shoving them in here. I'll remove. I'll remove.
So I was just wondering if you wanted to give that to Joe.
Sure.
Which one?
I know I can.
Lightning axe. You know, the war style.
That's up to you guys. He'll use whatever you give him, provided he can and it's makes sense.
I love that my abacus is unironically in my inventory. Best small gift ever.
Your unused items are now in the party inventory, so you can take a look at that on D&D Beyond to check out.
Mr. DM,
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
I have found an item that I wish to find potentially in
What item would you wish to?
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Oh, that's also cool. That works.
Oh god, it's been way too long. I gotta scroll to find your message.
You gotta scroll to find me?
I had to scroll.
I'm that far down? Sag. Oh, that's a good. That's, yeah. That is a legendary item. Let me check my notes on the difficulty to find that.
You have a 0.0001% chance.
You must roll a 95 plus on a D100.
Oh, no.
Oh, strong. No, you got this. I've watched you do it before. All you.
Now, I will say I had to do these same rolls. No way!
Flip it, chat.
Bro, that's a crazy roll. That's crazy.
Oh. Amazing.
I gotta do some.
What a great day to play
Hang on.
D&D.
I gotta do some research here real quick.
And Blaine's like, the sky above you opens up, and the previously thought to be dead goddess just chucks it down at you and like, fine, take it.
Well, this is to find it. You still gotta buy it.
Yeah, true. How much was it?
$1 million.
That's what we're looking up right now. I gotta do the maths.
Have to ask the party for a small loan.
A small loan, schmoll.
Schmo.
We can always
I have
sell what
quite
what we have left over.
True. I have quite a bit of money already, but
Looks at Liari, and Liari's like, "Whoa, what are you gonna offer me?" And then you're just like, "Never mind."
never mind.
I don't care.
That's crazy,
A
bro.
dream story and a small treasure.
We get
Who was
treasure.
Yeah.
Every night in my dreams, I can't do the rest for copyright.
Reading on cost of things. Moment.
You're good. I'll share with the party what I got
Oh my
or what I'm
God.
asking about.
What I'm trying to obtain through definitely legal. Jesus. Yeah, you really did roll for that, huh? Oh, it's the thing you've wanted from the damn beginning!
I've been looking for this item for how long? How many sessions?
You're the
Years
reason why
ago.
we went to that chick to look for an invisibility potion and end up stealing stuff from her because she was a bitch.
From definitely legal. Jesus.
Legally distinct, Jesus, am I right?
We technically have to redeem another dream story that we never did get to, that Mandy also redeemed last time, and they asked whoever slept last. So we have 2 dream stories. We'll get to the small treasure, and I have to roll a die.
Let's ask the 2 insomniacs. what
I
they
have a
choose.
minimum cost,
Yeah,
but I
that's
am,
okay.
in fact, rolling this for myself. Okay, got it. Shy, it's a lot of money.
Man, how many platinum turn? Wait, what's the conversion rate from platinum to gold?
10.
10.
Platinum is 10 gold.
Oh, I gotta do math. One
So
second.
just no, you just had a 0.
Oh yeah, wait, shit, you're right. I still don't have enough.
Holy shit.
Babe, stop, babe, just had a 0, babe.
Wait, how much is it?
The invisibility cloak MSRP is sitting at 46,000 gold.
Ew.
Yeah, you might be able to talk it down. I will say, Mads, you may attempt to roll a persuasion roll, and if anybody would like to assist with that, they may also roll at a persuasion roll for haggling.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll assist because my minimum is
Like right now?
18.
Yeah, like right now. MSRP is manufacturer suggested retail
Oh, yeah.
price.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay, the check was 20, 25, 30. So if you can get that 27 up to a 30, that would make a difference.
I have a
That's a
D4.
D4.
I'd like to use my D4. Shit.
29.
Who wants to give me a D4?
Chat.
You both have
That-
D4s.
I'll give you my D4. You can have mine.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
It's like, Shy, it's your item.
It's fine. It's fine.
You've haggled this price down to 15,800.
Oh, that's
Okay. Hold
Big.
on a minute.
Big numbers.
That's a big number. Bye. 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 Bye.
it's a big number, but it's
Or
doable
it's flat.
because if I'm
for our
Sitting
non-math
on-
inclined people.
sitting on almost 7K gold, so hypothetically speaking, we could we can
Brank.
we can be poor. We can the party can be poor. I don't need potions for a war. I don't need to be healthy. It's fine.
I don't need that much because I have 9,977 if I convert my platinum to gold.
Yeah, you guys actually came out with a lot of money.
So,
How did you get more than me? I thought I was the.
I got a lot of platinum when we went through what was it?
Okay,
the casino.
This random item's gonna be great.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot you were just shamelessly gambling the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the one lady gave me a lot of money.
Shy made a friend and then never saw them again.
Yep.
True.
Oh, then okay. Wait. So how much do you have?
9,977.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they got a lot of
just
gold
need
from the
6?
tower, amongst other things.
That too. Mhm. And I haven't spent any money. Like I bought nothing this entire
Have any of the
Episode
grab
43,
anything
Mads
from
finally
these.
buys something.
I finally found something I want.
Since I'm not a magic user that then also needs to buy magic items later, I'm willing to put up like 3 to 4K if someone wants to put up the other like 2 to 3 between the party because Joe has money now. I don't know if he wants to buy anything. And Pyre has money.
I have the least amount of money amongst us. I only have 2,774.
Okay, so you might want to hold on to most of that. What's
Yeah.
Joseph?
I'm not
sitting at?
giving it up because I'm
Mr.
gonna
Dan?
buy magic shit.
Mr. DM.
Sorry, I was interacting. Hi.
How
Oh,
much money does Joseph have in his pocketbook?
Oh, that's a great
Yeah.
question. Let's take a look. Hang on. How much money you got, buddy? Oh, it's not written
I
in
know
here?
we gave him
There it is.
probably at least like 3,000.
My big buddy boy's got 2,805 gold.
2,800.
So
Mm.
if I take 2,000 of his,
He will
That's at
gladly give you
11,000.
2,000 gold. Please add it to
that
your
puts us at
inventory.
11. Awesome. 11,900.
Wow, he's just gonna give it? I thought we were gonna have to barter or some shit. Okay.
So that means
So,
I'm gonna
Shai,
need
what's your
4,000.
exact number?
Hold
What's
on.
the exact number you need from me? Because I could put it up.
How much is the total again? How much do I need, Mr. DM?
15,800 was the grand total. Fred, thank you for the subscription. 4-4.
I need
Thank you.
3,823 gold.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hoo-hoo! I got a fancy new cloak, and I'm poor.
Bro.
You're so poor.
I got
You're
0.
All right. Yep. Kill all that
you're
money.
gonna have to ask me if you want magic items.
Mads, you may add a legendary item, a cloak of invisibility, to your character sheet. That's
Ooh.
crazy, guys. Actually, the fact that you rolled with a 5% chance to get it in the first, that's crazy. That's some craziness. Anyway,
I've waited 43 episodes for this.
relatedly, I was in the middle of saying this when you were rolling, but I also had to roll for an item that was legendary, and I also got it at this rate. So
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's awesome. Thank you for your help, team.
So strong.
well,
Well, no, unironically, you've been asking for something like this
For
since
real,
the
Chad.
fucking beginning.
real.
like
Pass my
I'm
bets.
fine to
Fred,
break
no.
the thing.
Yeah, no.
For the record, my money bag's ass is down to like, let's just call it 3,100 gold. So after I buy a decently significant amount of potions, I am willing to negotiate the rest going towards you getting magic items so that you can actually use your cool spells.
I should definitely
Okay,
be
but
putting
now
that
we have
list
an
together.
invisibility cloak.
Hang on.
Now we have an invisibility cloak, and we could technically
know about
go
we.
back and rob that lady.
Yeah, we can. We can do
I was
it.
gonna do that anyway.
Jesus
saying.
Christ.
You know how much trouble we
Dude.
can get into now?
Dude, I'm practically invisible as it is.
Technically speaking, my stuff, I think one of the things that I grabbed helps with stealth.
My God.
So,
And the duration is really long. I can be under
Yeah.
the cloak for a really long time.
It's a legendary item. You have some hella good shit right now.
We're kind of stacked.
I can't wait for the fucking battle cleric support class looking ass going into war, but nobody knows that they're there at all. And they're just doing whatever.
When the support player becomes DPS.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, you were Loki meant to
What'd I
be
do?
like tank adjacent.
I feel like we had this conversation before for like spells that are technically speaking require like an item, that it's only for the expensive items that you like.
Yeah, anything with a
Care
gold
about?
value, like a denotated gold value.
Yeah.
What's the spell, and I can look at it for you.
No, I was just wondering, so that way I don't have to like write down all of these things, you know?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, I need to roll some how many's, and then I will have a potion shop for you. I'm gonna do this in order.
Some what minis?
How many of each potion?
How
there
many is the way that my brain translated that for some reason to
the way I said
Hail
it
Marys,
was bad, guys.
that I was like, what? I was like, you need to do Hail Marys? Why?
No, so true. Yes.
Because I am not a good person.
I was really confused. I was just like, huh? Say what now?
Chad, I hope you're enjoying our
Legitimate.
machinations of like stuff we should have done behind the scenes, but now we're just being hot. You get to sit with us. This is what our like unofficial planning sessions sound like, where we're just kind of.
I mean,
Spitballing.
I'm having a good time.
This is great.
Oh, that was great. I can't believe that worked.
Me
I'm
either,
so
actually.
shocked.
I can't believe.
I really didn't think I was gonna get it.
The fact that you found it is insane. That does apply. Everybody can do that. And, you know, whatever items you want to try and
Just search
find.
whatever you want. See if you find it.
All right.
Dude, not only did you find it, but I, for all intents and purposes, rolled a fucking 32 so that you could get
Yeah.
it as, like, cheap as humanly fucking possible.
You will see that the potion shop.
That was like a 75% discount on a god tier
Mhm.
item.
with a third. Well, it was so high because you got 30. That shit's crazy, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, so all the potions are potions that you found in the potion shop that are actually legitimate potions are available
Of the
in
bitch
the
lady
chat.
or a new shop?
New shop.
New shop.
These
Got
will be
it.
your available potions that you found throughout the town, quote unquote. All randomly rolled. Price points stand. You can attempt to do your haggling as well. If you so choose, you may get up to 2 rolls from 2 different people. You may choose.
Will
who
you
that
take the
is.
better of the rolls?
It'll
or-
be
Oh, we
like
get
an
to choose.
advantage roll, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just throw out my blanket statement one.
Valid.
This never
And
quite
then-
works for me, but sure.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a lot better.
Yo,
Okay. See? We have confidence with our invisibility cloak.
this one's
So
a little lower DC because it's not a legendary item. So 15, 20, 25 are the DCs here. So you have at least hit the secondary DC. Let me do some
Going
calculations.
for what?
For
What?
buying potions.
Buying
We're haggling
getting
for buying
discounts on
potions.
the potions. Also, Rye,
Oh.
welcome in everybody. I know we're doing a lot of shopping. So I'm gonna just welcome everybody in. Actual, hi, Bread. I already welcomed you in, but hi, Bread. Welcome in Ford. Welcome in Plutarch. Welcome in Hoy. Welcome in Rye. Welcome in. There's another person in here. I know there is. I know there is. I know I saw another name. I don't remember what the name was.
Mirage.
Oh, we had a mild vendetta. We had Vendetta, and then we had Hoy, and then Zorlander and Burton, and yeah. That's all. Anyway, all right.
Hoy, but
So
hear me out.
15.
What good are riches if we're
25.
dead in a few weeks anyway? You know?
Truth.
Spend it now. Embrace the
Exactly.
generational mindset that we don't need later. We just need now. Anyway,
I'm updating the prices for you to repost.
I mean, I'm mainly focused on healing pods, but if somebody wants to throw out a really solid argument for one of the other fun ones, because I'm assuming I'm just spending my stuff here, because Joe's only down to $800. Pyrie wants to buy magic items.
Stuff.
I have nothing. I
Define
can
potion of
do.
growth.
What?
Define
It's
potion of growth.
The 4 potions of growth.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. That would attract your attention, wouldn't it? You gain the enlarge effect.
Okay, that's what I thought, and I just wanted to make sure.
Indeed. What were some other shops you guys were looking at while you're doing this, and I can go do that setup?
Just the
The
spell
components,
items, I
right?
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
'cause we
wait
got
to
everything for Joe, so we're good.
Can I wait to buy potions until after I have my funny magic items?
I think we've already gotten our magic items, right?
No. Like, I need stuff for specific spells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
So, like,
Yeah,
and
y'all.
I don't have a lot of
very good
money, so
potions.
and it costs a lot, so I want to make sure that like I can get to things. Also, if we steal them, technically, which I don't know that the lady's gonna have them, but she might.
What are you looking for specifically? And I will start doing my research and set up for it.
They're in Pyrie notes.
Oh, you got it. Thank you. Noted.
Yep.
Yes.
Because I don't know if she would necessarily have them there or not.
Yes.
Oh,
This
I
is the
did.
biggest shop I think we've ever done.
It is
Yep.
actually. I did forget one thing that you found in the cloak, which was that small treasure. Where is it?
It was in the cloak.
Yeah, it was
I'm
in
sure
the
we
cloak.
could be
Yeah.
doing our. We could be doing.
here
our
we go.
game stuff right now.
All right. You have a tiny crystal orb, Mads, about the size of a golf ball, that sees into the past 2 seconds ago.
You know, it sees 2 seconds ago.
That's funny as fuck.
All right.
So if you want
What's
to put
its
that in your
MSRP,
inventory.
Mr. DM? Because that's funny.
Yeah. What's the MSRP on the side?
That gives such like Karen from God, what's it called? Mean Girls. When she's like telling the weather and she's like holding her
There's a
breath, she's like,
30% chance it's already raining.
There's a 30% chance that it's already raining.
exactly. You're such a good
Grips
impression of that.
titty.
It's just
Yeah.
holding her. Yeah.
Okay, let's do these rolls. Pyre, do you just enter the establishment looking for these? Or
I
are
mean, I
you?
guess, yeah.
Yeah, Are you
I don't-
specifically going out of your way to go back to that shop, or you can look other places? You don't need to go back to that person if you don't want.
I mean, I was gonna look other places, but I figured like
Oh.
if we're going to rob her anyways, and those are things that we can steal, then yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pay for them.
That's valid. That's valid. She does in fact have the second item, but not the first.
I'm okay with that. That's still money saved on my part.
All right,
5-finger discount.
you going in to do it? How's this working out?
I imagine
no.
I have to do it now.
I would imagine that, like, considering we were all already in agreement that, like, we can rob her now that we have a cloak of invisibility,
All right,
aka Mads.
all right, Mads. Go
Boy.
ahead and with
Mads.
advantage, please use
I was
this roll sneak with advantage, and then roll
Stealth?
sleight of hand
Can
with
I?
advantage for the stealing
Can I-
of a diamond, a big diamond.
Can I? Wait, can I?
Oh, that's
Can
actually
I?
not
Hold on.
Oh, we're holding.
So I was gonna say I'm like so equipped for this.
So,
but
like,
You sure
What if-
are,
could
but
I-
you don't have a cloak of
think it's-
invisibility.
I think it's funny. I kind of want to just let
Can I-
them.
can I?
I mean, this
This one-
really feels like
We're gonna
Pyre
pretend
Mad
that I do
shenanigans.
this.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could
yeah.
be the
What if-
distraction detail. I can like fucking
That's true.
riz her
You
up
can-
or some shit. Even though she hates me, I can change her mind.
Riz her up.
For Mads.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So should I just delete that roll? Should we count that stealth roll that I already did?
You have
I
advantage, so I think you
will
be able to roll it again.
say I love this ability. I don't want you to use it, however, because you can't get advantage on advantage anyway.
Yeah,
and
double
because,
advantage is crazy.
because Mads is using the cloak, I'm providing advantage as is.
I see.
So
Ew.
no need to expend spell slot for this.
Okay.
Though I like the idea. That's a good idea. Hold on to that idea.
Okay.
Good. Oh, okay.
Okay. Sleight of hand
And then sleight of hand.
with advantage.
Okay.
And then I need to roll my 2 dice. Unbelievable, this. You do not get noticed as you
Awesome.
sneak in your invisibility cloak. And
so
you do
funny.
not get noticed as you pocket a diamond worth
Wow, I didn't even have to roll to Riz. She's just pissed that we're there.
368
We're
gold.
distracted by just being there.
Fantastic. Thank you, Mads.
So
Well,
go ahead and
Mads
in your
discount,
inventory,
Mads discount.
whoever's keeping this diamond, it is a diamond worth 368 gold.
That is for
Sick.
one of my thingamabobs. That is very important. So,
Pyre, you will be able to find the other item you are looking for, and if you are taking someone with you, they may also roll a persuasion check in order to haggle that price down.
fantastic.
Oh.
Wow, that 18
Jesus
sure
Christ,
looks like
my-
a 1.
fucking dice flew
I
across
don't know
my
what you
screen.
mean, Mr. DM.
All right, so 15 is the check for the initial. You get a small discount. You can get those rare oils for about 850 gold for a set for a single spell cast. If you want to buy more of either of these items to have on hand, you can absolutely do so at that price up to... You can get 3 sets of rare oil and 1 more diamond over 300 gold. Or at 300 gold.
Hold the baloney.
Holding the baloney.
Please hold.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Baloney. You said one is worth how much?
The rare oils, you are discounted down to 850 gold. You can buy up to 3 of those. And you have another diamond worth 300 gold available to you to purchase.
There's so much money. There's so much money.
GM gives players
I
money.
mean, it's just about
immediately
all of
takes
your
money.
money. Yeah. Because I think with what you have in your pocket, you could buy 2 sets and the diamond, if I'm remembering the prices correctly. And the money that you have in your pocket.
Hold on.
You watched a video recently about how to drain your players' gold. Is it this?
I
You're
was
watching
just
this
gonna
right now,
say.
and you're like, "This is how you drain your players' gold."
Was it
In
live
real
on
time.
Twitch.tv?
We never have gold anyway. It's not that. It's like
What?
we came into a bunch of wealth all at once, and then we remembered, oh, shopping's a thing, and so we spend it all like true millennials.
How much for 2 oil and 1 diamond?
16. So it'd be 1,700 for the oil plus 300. So it'd be a flat 2,000. Flat 2,000 gold. Or
Okay.
2
I do
oils
that.
and diamond.
I do that. 2 oil, 1 diamond.
2 oil, 1 diamond.
So I have
Mood.
2 oil.
Whoa.
And so I have 2 oil, 2 diamond now.
Okay. Make sure you put
Oil,
those
2 diamond.
in your D&D Beyond inventory.
Yeah,
Mr. DM, for the cloak purposes, how long would you say it took us to steal?
I'll give
And
you
take the hood off. Preferably in minute increments.
It took a grand slap in total of 2 minutes.
Okay.
You were in and out.
You were the speediest little guy with your movement of 40.
That halfling moves so fast.
So funny. Thank you.
You were
I
the
get 2
fella for the
hours.
job.
I get
Yeah.
2 hours every 12 hours of use.
It's so much
is how I'm
invisibility,
reading
man.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's accurate. You can
And
use
then
up.
for every 12 hours of use that it does not get used, I gain an hour of duration.
Correct.
So if I don't use it for 12 hours, then I can get 3 hours.
do I have to add this as a
It says
custom
maximum
item?
of 2, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, true.
Yeah, up to a maximum of 2 hours at any one time, and then you have to let it charge back up. But that's 2 hours of hard invisibility, which is insane, honestly.
Do I have to add the oils and stuff as like custom items?
I mean, they should be a part of like bog standard D&D because it's a spell thing, unless it's a custom spell. But I doubt Blaine wrote
What?
cost to custom.
I'm sorry,
spells.
what was the question?
How do I add the oils and stuff, because it's not the same way as the other things because it's not available.
That's
You can just type in the search bar and it should pop up.
If it doesn't pop up, go ahead and add it as a manual item. Like add a custom item and just put in the quantity and all that.
Just
Okay.
D's oils.
Lucky.
Oil worth 1,000 gold. X2.
Lubricant. Excuse me, bougie lubricant.
Well, now I'm interested though. What were some of the techniques to drain player gold, Plutarch, while we're doing this? I'm
Blaine.
just kind of curious.
No, that's fair. DM to DM. Share your wisdom. What have you discovered?
Gambling.
No.
Hey,
Sure,
Gambling.
we've
You
done
guys-
that, but we
We
won
tried
money,
that.
so I don't know if it
Yeah.
worked.
Mhm.
Well, you just need to go to the high rollers tables now.
Well,
Sure.
just like okay,
But I
well
just
this
spent all my
doesn't
money,
run on a
so-
luck stat, but if
Well,
it ran on a luck stat, our luck's pretty.
We can do some gambling for maybe some souls. I don't know. So
pets.
pets.
It's true.
How many pets do
But
you guys have?
Two, but one was stolen
3.
from a guy at the gambling place because he was bullshit. And the other one was brought back to life and solely exists because it continues to be brought back to life. 3, you say? Is
And
it
then there's Joe.
the mice or is it Joseph?
I-
Okay,
I
well
was
that's my
thinking
son,
Joseph.
so that's fucked up.
Mhm.
We love pets.
Yeah.
They did in fact work out a deal to get free bones for Biddy, the mimic, the adolescent mimic.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I humbly ask and request if Mr. DM can update my character since it forever hates me.
Yes, I will absolutely
it
do
won't
that
let me
once all
do
the
it either.
shopping is officially done.
Okay.
Any
Now this
potion
is fun.
purchases and distribution still need to happen.
Yeah, I will.
True.
Which I'm gonna
Which
copy
you're
and paste that over here. That didn't keep-
Again, I'm gonna focus mainly on healing supplies unless somebody throws me a really solid argument for why they want one of the funny ones. Or I guess since Pyrie, you still technically have some money now. Because I think you're sitting somewhere like 800 to 900.
700.
question mark? 700. And then Joseph is sitting at 800. So hypothetically speaking.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? If anything, I would need y'all's help to even afford one of the funny potions anyway, and then we would forego all healing. So I still vote pretty much just healing.
I would
I'm-
be interesting.
How much money do you guys have left?
I put mine in the chat, but I'll put it back.
I have
But-
$0 and 0 cents.
Yeah, you're broken, so fuck.
What is dollar?
I have 0 gold and 0 platinum, 0 bronze.
Where's Joe? How much does Joe have?
Should be 800. 805. Yeah. So hypothetically speaking, we can get a singular silly potion, or we're mainly just focusing on. We can probably get.
I mean, if I can try to steal it, we can try to steal
we
it.
can get. We're burning all our bridges before the war.
Let's go.
If she doesn't know it was stolen, then
Well, this isn't your special friend.
This
This
isn't the
is
lady.
assorted vendors across the city.
So we can afford to get all of the greater potions between the 3 people that still have money. We can get all of the greater potions and a good chunk of the basics. Actually, I think all the basics as well, and we would be just about the poorest bitch boys we could possibly be ever. And then I guess if Mads wants to try and shove some of the better ones in their pocket, we can break you out of jail. It's fine.
We still have to sell the stuff, don't we? That's left
that's
over.
true. We have a bunch of stuff
have
that we need to sell.
They do have
bartering
gold values.
items, which arguably you could barter for the more fun potions because I think they're all expensive as shit. All those items are really.
The two that have values, in fact, but we do have rare and uncommons. So
Yeah, so hypothetically, we could do some bartering that way. Item for item. Baldur's Gate style.
yeah.
What are the party thoughts?
I'm fine with whatever. I have nothing I can really contribute besides stealing and maybe bartering, so.
Yeah, the pocket items.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
So what's the plan, guys?
I'm
What are you
down to
stealing?
just
What are you buying? What are you selling?
There's
If we're
math
doing it
involved.
in-
I'm leaving it to Larry.
wait. If what?
I
What
said
am I
there's
doing?
math involved. I'm leaving it to Larry.
Oh, Larry can't do math. I'm pretty good at
Anna
math, though.
can.
Yeah, I was just doing some. Larry knows how to count bitches and panties, but
Pyrie
Yeah, I was-
is not suited for this. Neither am I, so.
I was just doing quick approximations because, like, hypothetically, 9 items and 8 items is close to 10, so I just added a 0 on the back of both of those.
That's valid. Yeah.
And so that's how I know we can afford to buy the first 2, the basic healing pots and the greater pots, and then the rest we just gotta either steal or barter with items, or technically we don't have to buy any of it and we can use our items to barter for the smaller stuff. It's totally up to. I'm totally fine with just paying for this.
I think getting rid of the stuff that we're definitely not going to use would definitely be beneficial, because then it won't just rot in our inventory, you know?
All right, so let's see if the potion people care literally at all about any of our magical.
Yeah. If not, then we can figure out
What
we
did
wanna
you
do, I guess.
Blaine?
What?
Larry's ability to count bitches and panties? What did you clip?
I saw a quote that I have nothing I can contribute besides stealing or bartering, and I assumed it was a clip, so I was like, clip. I don't know what's in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like doing 8,000
Um,
things behind the scenes right now.
Oh, you are doing so
okay.
great, genuinely.
So you guys are buying all the healthy pots? Is that what I'm gathering here?
Yeah, I'm down to buy the first 2 rows, and then it does sound like we want to trade our excess magical items that we've had identified that nobody is claiming.
Okay. Nobody's claiming any of those items whatsoever, is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
All right.
Yep.
So, let me evaluate those for you. So, 3,675 for all the basics and graders available. As far as
You
your
wrote it
guys'
down, my brain went to die.
I'll put
Was
the
it
numbers
3-6?
in. 3675.
Yeah.
7,000 plus
675.
2812. That was that mask. Plus Moon's Bite, which is 2,500 plus the locket, which we're gonna value at. I'm gonna put this in here. 3675. That's just for the price of the top 2 potions. Let's do the roll for this. It's gonna be a bare minimum of 5. Okay, we're gonna count that as 5988 plus, and then another bare value of 5. 6719. Okay, so for your unused items in your inventory, you can get a grand whopping trade-in value of 25,019 gold if you sell it all.
Oh, they're gonna give us straight across, 1 for 1.
My assumption is you guys are making your way throughout the city and kind of like bartering and doing stuff. Unless you specifically
in which
pick a
case,
place.
we
you
can
know.
then also grab the pots of superior healing while having, oh my god, brain. I think enough room for 1 to 2 fun potions, not the supreme healing. We can't afford any of that. You can try and steal that, but that's just quick math. That was not me, but
I'm doing the
hypothetically
actual
speaking,
math right now. Don't worry.
I'm just throwing it out to the group so they can start thinking. So if you wanted like 2 fun potions, whether it's the fire giant or fire breath or growth, we can afford probably 2 of those. And we'd be broke as fuck, boys.
There's your total. Minus your leftovers, if you sold all the items for cash value, would be 6,344 gold exactly.
Oh, you're adding in the first 2 rows as well. So you're being
What am I being?
you're being a homie. You're making it so that we're not spending any pocket gold.
Why is Shy named after a building? Shy, you're named after a building?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
No idea.
Who's named after a building?
You are, I guess.
What?
You're Mads. I guess it's a building now?
Is it the cute towers? Got him.
No, I didn't like how that story ended.
Oof. Look on that.
I'm just gonna be crying through the script of Twilight tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, because they were under. Yeah. I got you. I got you there, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, so not spending any money from our pockets and just doing the trade-in value of gold and buying the first 3 rows of potions, we could afford to get 2 of the fun potions with spending a little bit of pocket gold.
Pocket save.
So if anybody wants pocket melatonin. So if anybody wants a fun potion, speak now or forever hold your pee, because Larry doesn't care that much.
I understand. It's because your mouse is sitting under a. Yeah, I got you. It's funny.
Oh. Ah, I see.
Classic. The pink shyness building.
We're so smart, guys. We're so smart.
That's me.
You need pocket melatonin? I should introduce you to the tabaxi I made a couple weeks ago.
True.
All right, so what potions are we getting, guys? And then I think your shopping portion of this episode is probably coming to a close, unless you have something else you're looking for.
What did the potion of growth do? Because unless that was something that Pyre wanted, I imagine we're probably gonna want one of the giant strength and one of fire breath ? Because why not?
Potion of growth provides you with the enlarge ability upon drinking for up to 1d4 hours.
More bigger.
I just wanted
Yeah.
healing potions.
Nobody wants a fun potion? We don't have to buy fun potions. We can hypothetically just get gold back and say thanks.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get fun potions.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll just take all the healing pots. And then I guess I don't know, ask for a cash buyout for
Cash
the
buyout's fine.
leftovers.
If you're getting cash buyout, so you got all the healing potions. Your leftover is total 6,344. Are you dividing that by 3 or 4? Or is somebody just the bank?
Honestly, I'm gonna say it could be divided by 3 and handed to the other party members because they have the least money at this point. And Liari's like, if we're gonna die in a couple weeks anyway, what do I need money for?
Damn.
So, because Joseph's almost tapped out, Pyre's almost tapped out, and Mads is baroque.
Yep.
So
Rocking
everybody
that big
but
donut.
Pyre, or not Pyre, everybody but Liari, please add 2,115 gold into your inventory.
2,115.
Correct.
I wrote it in the chat for your.
Thank you.
For your convenience. All right. And then you'll all
Team
need to
effort.
divide
Good
up
job,
those
everybody.
potions as needed. They cannot go into party inventory because you need to know if you have them on you or not, provided you're separated for any given reason.
Yes. Hypothetically speaking, I feel like we could just make a list in player notes and maybe talk that out later so we can do like a. I'm assuming we're gonna split it 4 ways, but also I don't know if anybody already has some in their inventory, if that makes sense.
That's a fair point.
So like
Huh?
my thought process is that if anybody already has one, we should split the potions like evenly, but evenly so that what we end up with is as close to even as possible.
That's fair to me.
Because I don't know if like people, because I know people have had them in the past. I don't know if they've like drunk them all or what have you, but for
Joe doesn't have any
It's fine.
potions, so he'll take whatever you give. All right. So you've got your list of potions. You can distribute those as you'd like.
0.
Are there any other
Does
items?
anybody else have potions in their inventory at all?
I only had one. I had that one that we had gotten earlier, like a billion years ago.
Is
That's
it
it.
still in there, or did you use it?
Yeah. It's still in there. I haven't used it yet. I've just been holding on to it.
Was it a basic one?
Greater healing.
Oh.
Wow.
And then Mads.
I do not.
Oh, okay, so we were almost cleaned out anyway, so we just have to balance the.
Honestly, it's pretty even distribution. That's very fun.
It is. It's just the 9 basics. So everyone take 1 superior, 2 greater, 2 basics, and then we'll have 1 left over. And I would like to raise my hand and say, "Can I please?" Because I get 1 shot all the time. Thank you.
Yes. You can has.
All yours.
Look at us go, guys. You got all your shopping. I keep forgetting about Joe. Damn. Poor Joe. Poor Joseph.
What do you mean?
Why poor Joseph? What are you talking about?
Oh, Plutarch keeps forgetting about Joseph.
Oh.
He's just so forgettable, you know?
I thought you were talking about like we did something to like take all of his shit or something. Like
That's what I thought too, yeah.
Oh, no.
I was
no.
gonna be like, what do we
just
do?
reading the chat. I was just reading the chat.
There. I put it in player notes for people to do now or later or what have you. Okay, we're officially done. We did it. We survived.
I'm so proud
Let's go
of you
fuck
guys.
the twins.
I'm so... What?
you
So, any other final shopping trip shenanigans before we move on from shopping.
Can we look for? Can we go to the funny cucumber man?
Absolutely. I don't remember what he
Yeah.
charged.
I don't think he really did. I think I just kind of like
I
gave
already
him
got
some
like
money.
a.
You want to get some
There's
sugar?
that, and also he
sugared
was just happy
cucumber?
that you wanted it because nobody else wanted that fucking garbage.
Sugared
Yeah, and
cucumber,
then-
guys.
Yeah, and then somehow I got everyone to like them, and I was like, "That's awesome."
All right. Yeah. If you go visit Mr. Cucumber Man, are you trying to buy a
visit
bunch
Mr.
more sugared cucumbers?
Yes.
Let's see how many batches he has on him currently. He has 3 big mason jars of candied cucumber, sugared cucumbers.
Fuck yeah.
For you, you get a discount because you liked him in the first place. He's only going to charge you a silver per canister, which is actually kind of crazy in my head, but that's fine.
That's awesome though. Yeah.
So-
I would like to buy all of his sugared cucumber. Thank you.
Done deal. You now have 3. How big? When I'm
Jars.
thinking of mason jar, I don't know what the
But,
volume
like,
of mason
bigger.
jar is. Think like
There's
soup
many
can.
sizes.
Let's go with like soup can. We're talking like the Jumbo Campbell's whatever soup can.
Jumbo Camp. Like, you know how, like, when you get pickle spears?
Yeah.
With,
But
like,
they're
the
just
Costco
candied
size
cucumbers.
Costco's. The shit that you can OD on.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
pickle drink with pickle boba. That
Sounds like something that someone would sell.
I am
Let's
so
be real.
happy that is loved by others.
Uh-huh.
You said it so much nicer than I was going to. Oh, yeah. Because I was just gonna say that's fucking disgusting, but fair enough. I'm not a pickle person.
Pickle boba. That's crazy. Talk
I'll
about a
take my
salty
hate
pop
now,
in your
it's fine.
mouth. Anyway,
That one wasn't even me.
I'm gonna clip myself and I'm gonna regret it later, but it's gonna be great.
Strong because I want a soundboard so bad. I think. Do I even have a Blaine soundboard?
There
Do I have
is
any
I have
there is
Blaine
one Blaine
moments yet?
soundboard.
Fat docs.
Yep, hang on, I'll
In
play it.
mine?
Hang on.
Hold on.
I love Fat Docs.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Strong.
Yeah, because I
It-
clipped him saying
haunted
says like,
me.
"You what now?"
Haunted me forever. That. Okay,
First time.
I am gonna cobble together all those clips of you screaming in peak. It's gonna be great.
It's like, what is it? Like perfectly cut screams, but it's only screams.
Okay, so we are done with the shopping trip.
We did it.
What we're gonna do now,
Woo.
because we've spent half the episode on a shopping trip, and it's been a good time, and I'm very proud of you all for finally doing all the distribution of items that you've had in your
Yes.
inventory for like 15 episodes. But,
Nah.
well, some of them. But we're going to do a quick break. We're going to take 5-10 minutes. Go piss, girl. You guys are going to put all your potions in, and we're going to import your new character. Or not your new character, but you're going to import your character sheet. And then we will be right back, chat. Also, hi, Sal. Thank you for break time subscriptions.
Huge.
And
And then 2 of us are gonna dream at some point.
Oh.
Probably.
yes, let's do a roll. Hang on. Public roll. I'm putting you in number order. Pyrie is 1, Liari 2, Joe 3, Mads 4. The first dream will be from Joe. The second dream
Aw.
will be from Mads.
Sick.
Perfect. I am also happy I'm alive again, but my voice is 2 decibels deeper, so enjoy. Okay. We will be back, chat. Don't go well, actually, do go somewhere. Get yourself a nice frosty or warm beverage of your choice, and come back with a little bowl of popcorn or a little snacky, and enjoy the second half of the episode with us. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you soon. Welcome back, chat, to the second half of episode 43 of The Echoing Isles. So, as we left off, the party had just finished their romp around town, selling, bartering, purchasing, and getting extreme discounts on particular items.
We became the economy.
They became the economy. For all intents and purposes, because this was like an entire endeavor, you guys went all around town, time was going, I would say, because the sun was high in the sky, so probably midday when you began this endeavor. I will go ahead and say it has been probably... You know what? We're going to leave it up. Minimum of 6 hours. All right. It has been... That's not a bad roll, but it has been 6 hours. So it is... Call it 6 p.m. The sun is currently about to set on the horizon.
A perfect time to steal your pennies because I attempted to eat.
But were you successful? No.
I had a miso soup and I had
That's
a roll
food.
of sushi.
Love it.
I did it.
Yo.
I did it.
No way.
I did it. I have 4.
I don't know
I
where to
have
put
4.
this one. I don't know where to
I'm
put this one.
crying. Hang it off my ear.
You got it. Which ear? I'm gonna put it on this
That's
ear.
what my
Hang on.
piercings are for.
Okay. You have a 4th one now.
Me when I'm crying. We did it, chat.
Congratulations.
You were here.
Congratulations to Liari for another pair of panties.
I clap.
Specifically
clap.
DM panties.
Oh wait, we have
The
a golf
highest
club.
we've set a record today.
Actually, yeah, we've never had more than this.
This is, yeah, we did it. It's getting super, like, obscene and ridiculous, and I love it.
All
Thank you
right.
so much.
So on that note, as evening begins to come down on your party you feel ready, equipped. You've been busy today. Throughout your day, you did also notice, well, this has kind of been happening a little bit lately, but today there's been a lot of like haggling and sitting around, and Joe's been spending a lot of time just kind of hanging out in the back doing his own thing, and he has really gotten into whittling. You all have your small whittled items that he gave you quite some time ago, and you find that he is now whittling small toys, rubber duckies or little soldier guys. And as you go throughout the town, you see him just kind of giving those away to people. And people take them and happily enjoy them.
Wow, he really is embodying Santa. That's crazy. I love that for him, though.
So, I need to see here. All right. So, party. The sun is beginning to set. The town is not necessarily slowing down, but the day is coming to an end. People are going and enjoying dinners, beginning their revelries. What are you up to?
Well, we have to go see the twins at some point.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Want to do that now?
Yeah. No, but yeah. They're just so weird.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have yet to discover all of their weirdness, so we should definitely delve into it. More realistically speaking, we do need to kind of barter this last alliance before we really buckle down on the war stuff.
Yeah.
I'd say we bite the bullet and do it sooner rather than later.
Some part of, I don't know if we could do this. I guess I wish that there was a copy of the item that I could give them and make sure that they're going to, actually make up with that promise that they said. Make do with that promise.
Mads, make an Arcana check for me. Arbitrary.
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
I know things about magic for once.
I mean, you have magic, you use magical gear. It stands to reason that somewhere, somehow, someone could probably make a copy of this, or at least something that looks very much like it.
Markella!
Yeah, I was gonna say, even before you rolled out, I was gonna be like, I don't know anything about magic, but we literally see a mushroom lady every day about that.
I'd like to talk to Markella and see if she could come up with a copy.
Do you want to do that tonight and then just put
And then
off
we
the
could do
twins
it.
till tomorrow? It's the last day,
Yeah.
so we're gonna probably have to be on the lookout for assassins or something, because I don't
They've
know how
already been
patient
watching
they
us,
are,
Shirley.
but
Knowing them, they've already been watching us since the day we left. Wink, wink, Mr. DM.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I have dice on my desk that I roll so that you're not aware of when I'm rolling things at all times or anything like that.
why? Because
Oh.
I start screaming every time you do. What was that? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Stop
Sometimes
it.
I don't have them on my desk and I roll it in the chat as a private roll, but also, you guys might have the stream up, so maybe I'll just roll them on my desk and call it good.
That's true.
Fair. I play by honor rules, but that's fair.
That's valid. I appreciate you, and I'm not saying you don't play by honor rules. However, my brain.
Yeah.
So what is the plan, guys?
I'd like to see
mean,
Markella
it's a bad thing.
and see if she could maybe come up with a copy of this, or maybe know how to make some sort of copy of it.
I don't
Absolutely.
even know if that's possible to do today, but may as well.
So you all make your
I'm
way
kind of yeah.
to Morkellas right
For
now.
the second time today.
All right. So, you all make your way off to a different part of town that I'm not going to drag you to. I'm just going to zoom in on you guys really close. As you enter the store, which is definitely closed at this hour, you see Morkella doing their normal closing routine that you have now seen a number of times as you have become more and more familiar with this mushroom woman. Morkella turns and regards you all, tilts their head. Yes, what can I do for you?
Hi, Markella. I'm sorry to bother you at closing. I guess I have another favor to ask of you. If you would be so gracious as to hear me out.
She fucking loves you, dog.
I am always interested in anything you have to say.
So I have this amulet that you've seen and appraised for me. I need to give it to somebody, and I'm not quite sure they're going to hold on to their word that they gave me. And I'm a bit I just wonder if maybe we could maybe somehow make a copy of this item.
High table question. Did you give this item to Morkella to see?
Yes, I thought so. Because we just threw everything on the table.
Okay, I assumed
That
you
we
did
got
not
from-
give her this particular item, but we can retcon that.
Oh,
That's not a problem.
we can. Okay.
I
thought
assumed
that
you
I
wouldn't
did,
give
but
this
I-
one up, was all. That's
I
my
think it was
assumption.
talking to me at the time, so maybe.
Well, you did hear a lot of voices when you touched it.
Yeah, and I just put it in my backpack.
So however you'd like to roll this, if you had given this to Morkella previously, we can roll that.
Mhm.
Or I could have it be you're showing it to Morkella for the first time now. Since it's undecided.
I'm not quite sure.
Cool, we'll roll.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Oh, I already did it. We're good. You're showing
Okay.
it to Morkella for the first time.
Okay, gotcha.
Bet. So you pull this necklace out of your backpack. Or how do you get it out of your backpack, I guess?
I'd like to think that I would take take my sleeve or the corner of my shirt, you know, and kind of like reach in and grab it that way, so like I'm not trying to make direct contact with it.
Okay. All right. So you kind of stretch your sleeve over your hand, you know, winter oversized sweater style. Reach into your backpack. Would you roll me 2 d20s separately?
Mhm.
Okay. So as you reach in, your hand brushes across that ring that you still have in your backpack, and you get that metallic taste in the back of your throat, as you tend to anytime you are around anything that involves veil magic that is not yours. However, you ignore it and move on, using the bits of cloth between you and this amulet You go to lift it out, but the voice is still, help! It's not my fault! You know, that sort of thing happens as you pick it up. Do you like hand it to Morkella, or do you set it on a table? What are you doing?
I would probably set it on the table and not give it to her directly.
So you set it on a counter between you and Morkella, and you drop it there pretty quickly. Morkella just kind of looks over at you, her mushrooms kind of wiggling as she looks between you and the amulet. What is this?
So this is an amulet that I needed to get to potentially get someone's alliance. And we got it in that tower from the list, you know, when we came and gave you a bunch of things that we wanted to appraise. We got it from that. It was the reason we went there. And I think it's called the Alyndria's Pendant.
High table pendant of Alyndra.
Ah, yep. See,
Indeed.
Can't. Yep.
Classic Mads pronunciation.
I love
I'm
it.
just
Yeah.
happy that I actually found the right
It was
thing.
really close, honestly. Morkella is gonna kind of take a look at it. We are gonna do a roll. Morkella will just reach out and goes to pick up the amulet. Upon her fingers touching the amulet itself, like the actual bottom portion of it, she immediately drops the amulet on the counter and takes like a half step away from it and kind of tilts her head looking at it as her mushrooms wiggle and almost writhe for a moment. Does she know what it is? That's a good question.
Nope.
I cannot say I have experienced particular magic such as this. You are full of curiosities.
So, would you maybe be able to make some sort of fake of it? Some sort. It doesn't have to be completely realistic. 'Cause I know it's not necessarily something I'd want completely duplicated, but just something that would make it seem like it was the real thing.
Morkella will tentatively and more preparedly kind of reach out, kind of like touch the edge of the amulet and hold her finger on it for a moment, and you watch as the mushrooms sort of wiggle and tilt as if they're aiming themselves towards something you don't see. She'll remove her hand from it, kind of take a moment to compose themselves. I need to check something else. Hold. Fine. While I cannot be sure, my assumption is that there are at least 2 or 3 or more souls stuffed into this amulet. As far as copying it or providing something that looks and feels similarly, that is theoretically possible. However, I would need a physical source of the magic you possess.
What kind of physical source would you... How would I do that?
it would need to be some sort of substance that is imbued with your veil magic that could be reformed into a copy of sorts.
Would that be... Could I potentially just try to force my magic into an item?
Theoretically, that could work. And she's gonna start bustling off and grabbing some materials. It looks like she grabs what looks to be like just a nice amulet out of a case that looks pretty similar, like it's a pendant style, so thin cord, like a silver cord that clasps in the back and has almost like a teardrop kind of style pendant at the bottom. It looks pretty similar, but if you know what if you knew what the amulet looked like, you would know it's not quite the right coloration. Very well. We will see if you can imbue your magic into this object before I enchant it. She's gonna set the amulet in front of you on the counter. She will give you instructions. Place both hands on the amulet's stone and expel a steady stream of veil magic contained within it. So, what I'll have you do is you're gonna roll. Let me look this, because it's a little different than stuff I've had for you. So give me a second, actually. Okay. Imbuing magic into an item. We're gonna do minus. All right, Mads. You are pretty familiar with your veil magic at this point. Please go ahead and give me a D100 roll. There is two things before you hit the roll button, which is there is a chance for extreme failure or extreme success. There's also a chance for regular failure and regular success. Good luck.
Okay. Awesome.
Love this.
Okay.
Well, we didn't explode. That's awesome.
Yeah, they didn't explode. Hopefully. I don't know.
All right. Mads. You hold your hands over the stone and you carefully push your magic out of your hands and focus on it encircling, imbuing itself into the amulet in front of you. You're not sure how much time goes by. You just focus and concentrate. And when you eventually feel as if you've expended enough energy and you can immediately begin to sense that the amulet in front of you has some amount of veil magic imbued into it, you stop your efforts. And now you have a veil-infused amulet in front of you. Morkella comes over, kind of reaches out, touches the amulet. and looks at you with a face that's probably about as close to a smile as Morkella gets. Very good. I will do this as a favor to you and provide a similar enchantment that will mimic the souls trapped within. It will not stand up to prolonged scrutiny, but it will do for a short-term solution.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Markella.
Please return tomorrow. She's gonna
Yes, we will.
She's gonna take that amulet and she's gonna go sit on the little cushion in the center of the room, holding the amulet, and you watch as sort of an arcane glow begins to envelop the area just surrounding them.
I'm gonna grab the others on my way out and just... Alright, time to go.
Okay. So, that's done. What's next, guys?
That's all I have.
We're waiting until tomorrow. And I think Biddy ate earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think it's bitch time.
very well could be an early edge angle, leaving ourselves to our machinations. I have to try and figure out the last time I read. I think was the last time we played, so I have to do it after
Go ahead
we
and
wake
just
up.
read again, because I can't remember.
Well, I was just looking at the date and the time, so I think it was when we slept. So that's okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do for the evening. Maybe I'll like when we go back to the inn, I'll like scout the dining area and see if there's anybody that looks like they wanna bang. Cause I'm too tired to actually try and RP that. But
Valid. Okay. Does anybody want to do anything before the evening ends? Or are you all good?
I would like to try praying again.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Okay. Does anybody want to pay?
listen, the way Liari is, she probably could say that and probably get some takers. That's not.
Okay. Pyrie. Anything for
No?
Pyrie before sleep?
No.
Okay. Very good. Then, excuse me, Liari, please roll a charisma check for a general prowling of the bar for a one-night stand. Very good. You pretty easily managed to find yourself a pretty nice-looking fella?
Sure.
And make your way pretty quickly and easily. Actually, would you bring them into your suite?
That would probably not be my first choice because I'm assuming they're also lodging here. So if their place is an option, I'd do that first. Otherwise, yeah.
Their place
Roommate's
is an
gonna have to
option, and it's not at the inn.
Where is it?
It's going to be in the upper district, just south.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, they're local.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go.
All right.
You bagged yourself a logo. Wait, a logo.
Yo.
A logo?
The logo. Liari's got a graphic designer on
Instead
speed
of
dial
logo,
now.
like buy one, get one, it's Liari one, get one. No way. Alright, we hit that.
Okay, so Liari,
Smash!
You take off
Still their
fairly early
pennies.
with a pretty dashing looking individual. I do need to make a roll.
Yeah, I'll tell them. See you guys in the morning.
Guys, the DC was a fucking 20. That's crazy. Anyway, we'll come back to that
happened?
later. Maybe.
Oh no.
I actually got to write that down. Hang on.
Oh no. We've gotten what, 2 20s today?
Yeah, I think so. Mads,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna try and pray to the goddess.
Yes.
And my one nat one that looked like an 18.
Okay, I have a DC in my head for something very, very specific. Please roll a D100.
Hey.
Here, Mads. Mads. Here.
I used all my luck on the D100.
You sure did. You sure did. All right, Mads. As you do your normal evening prayer to the goddess, even though that connection is severed, it does bring you some sense of calm, in the sense that it's like a thing you do as a ritual, like every night, but not any connection. There's no connection to the goddess.
Sad, I'm going to bed.
Go ahead and roll me a history check too, just for funsies.
Oh. Never mind, I'm not going to bed yet.
I'm not going to bed yet. Hold on.
No, you need to contemplate the history of everything first.
Okay.
A
I'm
pendant.
overthinking.
A pendant is very strange, but you also found something else along with the pendant in the tower.
I did.
Why did you end up with a +3? You can tell me later. It's fine.
Oh, I don't remember that. I was trying to think of what I picked up in the tower.
Fair enough.
I'll give it to you with an 18. You picked up a journal.
Oh, yeah, I did pick up that journal. I forgot about that.
So,
Strong.
for purposes of how fast I can write journal entries, you do get to read a journal entry per night.
Mm.
In the event you choose to. This is not me telling you to. This is me saying you can if you want.
I'd like to read one then.
Cheers. let me copy this for you and place it into. I think I was putting these in player notes.
Yeah, just keep putting them there. I'll forward them into my Mads one too.
Cheers. Journal entry 3. The 99th day of the lucky moon, 51st era of the merchant. Finally, we have succeeded. My master and I managed to craft a small container. Tall crystal, only the size of my palm, pointed on its 2 ends. Each end is a conduit, one for storing intake, the other for exerting it elsewhere. It has the potential to store a vast amount of magical essence, and to maintain that power, unused indefinitely. Let me do this also, because that's not the right music for this in any case.
Well, we finally get to know what the floaty thingies were that we were conduiting.
I don't know that that's really the right music either. I thought I had music for this, but we're going to use this one because I don't know what else I got.
Reading music?
Reading music.
Hard metal.
No, that's not it. That's fine. We're just going to go quiet. It's fine. So, we have named it an Eternity Crystal in honor of our homeland, Eternia. We have done what we can to test its capabilities, though it is difficult as it was created with Dryad magic in mind. Theoretically, the Dryad magic could be released slowly over time to provide sustained power to experiments, facilities, and so much more. We've even discussed the possibilities of using larger versions of the Eternity Crystal to provide magic to entire cities. Imagine a city where the lamps light themselves at the simple cast of a spell all at once. What a world that would be.
Oh.
While this prototype seems to hold much promise, we don't know how practical it is without testing its capabilities extensively using the magic it was designed for. The crystal is a stark white for now, and I wonder what it will look like once it's filled with power. We requested a Dryad seedling from both the Dryads themselves and permission to obtain by the courts of Zephyria. Both requests have been denied, and so another route must be procured to obtain the magic of the Dryads.
Boo.
We have now spent many days and nights attempting to fill it with the Dryad's magic. We have implored them to lay hands upon it or speak in those guttural tones to somewhat activate their magic and imbue it into the Eternity Crystal, but to no avail. They refuse to work with us, some even looking at us in what I might call contempt. They don't realize that it could make the lives of everyone around them better. They have to understand. We'll make them understand. Alyndra.
Boo. I hate her.
Ooh, tomato, tomato.
Oh, I need to mark that one as red. Hang on. Oh god, that's not it. Holy shit.
Man. And then they have man. I know Liari doesn't know this information, but me being me, I'm like, man. That was a good journal entry, but man.
I got 4 more currently written, I think. Oh no, I got 2 more written. That's right. The other ones are bullet points. So yeah, you could probably read another one later.
Chad, these people are assholes.
So, Mads, you fall asleep reading your wonderful journal entry, only getting through one before the boredom bores into you. Pyrie. What are you up to currently?
Well, we're just
You're bedding down for the night, so petting Biddy, brushing Hambone,
snuggling with Biddy. Yeah, snuggling with Biddy and Hambone.
Okay.
Getting cozy.
Yeah, absolutely. As you are enjoying some cuddle sessions, you hear a familiar noise as the strange little bone phone
What the phone?
begins to jingle and vibrate once again.
I'm gonna put it in a pickle jar.
Out of all the answers I thought you were going to give me, that was not one of them.
I'm gonna put it in one of
Now
the
the rattle is
jars.
just gonna get louder.
No, because it's in the pickles. The pickles, and then I'm gonna put the lid on it.
So instead of the rattling bone sound. You now hear just this sploosh, 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 clink, 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 clink as it bounces between the sugared cucumbers and the glass jar itself. It's a little muffled though.
And then I put it under a blanket. And I go to sleep.
Jesus Christ. Eventually, it stops clacking, and you fall asleep, holding Biddy and Hambone. Biddy kind of amorphously just wrapping around your arm and part of Hambone.
Tee.
Oh, I need
We're
to
so
roll some.
cute.
Okay. Joe passes out on the couch.
That's good. Then you can think of his dream story.
Yep.
Also, I feel like I need to know what happened to me because you didn't let me roll my penny rolls, so I
Not
feel
yet.
like that 20 fucked me.
Oh no, the 20 was related, but not related. So a couple of things. We'll get to Joe and Mads' dream stories momentarily. Liari,
Nah.
would you
Nah.
would you give me a description? You pick this guy up in a bar and you're gonna go have a good time, whatever. You're walking down the street. How much attention are you really paying around you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, as much as I usually am, which is the amount that I'd say a good amount, Mr. DM.
Okay. Then I will say you get to roll your perception instead of it being your passive. Your passive is your minimum roll.
Okay.
Cool. You
Well-
make your way through the town, walking along the streets, arm in arm, a little bit flirty with this individual as you make your way down past the city guard, past the temple of Fergello, and into the Bay Ridge district, somewhere way south of here. You find yourself going into a nicer, like middle class kind of house, and you have a good time. Go ahead and give me a
Is there
charisma roll.
anything nice in here?
It is actually. I have two things in mind. I'm rolling to see which one's gonna be. It's a bachelor pad, but like a nice one, like modern decoration. Like it's clean. Probably has a maid. Comes like once a week.
All right, then I will just stick to the plan of smash and panty. What did you want me to roll? Acrobatics?
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics for how well you do things. Wow, that 4 looks like a 22. That's fucking ridiculous.
And then sleight of hand for random douchebag pennies.
It's crazy how a 4
I
and
shouldn't
an
call him
8.
a douchebag. I don't know. You didn't tell me.
You don't know his life. You did.
Like
you
Larry would have gotten a vibe check, but like,
yeah,
you didn't tell me.
He's nice enough. He's kind of he's a blue collar kind of guy. He's just doing his job. He likes to have a little fun. He
what a
doesn't want
guy.
anything
What a fella.
serious.
Yeah.
You
Same.
absolutely wreck this guy. He is done.
It's okay.
He will not be going
Yeah.
to work tomorrow.
Oh, good.
And then you take his panties. So you get a
Yeah,
new
I
pair
do.
of boxers now.
Strong.
I imagine if you take
Did
them,
I
are you
happen to
staying?
get any like identifying qualities from this man by way of like, so that when I write down the panties that I have, I can give him some sort of description other than one night stand, which is most of the panties I have.
That's hilarious. Absolutely. This guy's name is Dave. And he is a diver, in fact.
Dave the diver. He dove into the killer muff today.
Yeah, he.
Dave the diver panties X1. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
I can't believe you did it with Dave the diver.
I know.
Oh, that's a
That's
He's
Dave.
famous.
That's a
I'm
different.
famous.
That's a different Dave the Diver. No relation.
No.
Please don't sue my stream. I do not have money. Anyway. Liari,
And
do
then,
you spend the night
once
there?
he's tapped out, I'll. Once he's tapped out, I'll just make my way back to my place. I'll
No.
meditate in my room. It's whatever.
The wee hours.
Maybe
of
I'll
the
leave him a
morning.
note and be like, "Thanks for the ride."
Wee hours of the morning. You leave a note as he is doing that. Kind of snoring. Leave a nice little note on his dresser. Take the boxers off his dresser. They're kind of hanging askew off a handle anyway, so he won't miss them. And make your way back along the streets. It's the middle of the night. There is no one out and about. Most of the lamps have extinguished themselves as they are actual candles, and they have burned down. You make your way back to the inn. It's quiet when you arrive. All the patrons are gone. There is a lone person kind of nodding off at the front counter for guests or, early morning people who need a room. You make your way up and just face first plant into the bed. And you're out.
Yeah. Time to meditate, baby.
Your meditation is face first on the bed.
Yeah.
Arms like
Is that not how you meditate?
arms akimbo,
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
That sounds about right.
So, morning comes bright and early. Pyrie, you of course get up much earlier than everyone else.
Yep.
So, you're getting up about the time Larry has arrived and passed out on the bed. What are you up to? Got 4 hours.
Think it's too early to take Biddy on a walk to go get nummies?
Nah, you can take him on a walk. Go for walkies.
Walkies time. We go on walkies to go get num 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 num
All right.
with the Biddy.
Pyrie, you make your way off towards the butchers and feed Biddy. Biddy goes to town on yesterday's bones and leftover fleshy bits. Left in a wagon, per your agreement.
Woo!
He's getting big. He's getting real big. He's
Who's a good boy?
he's like soccer ball, volleyball kind of size right now. And his
so
big
cute.
chompers, breaks bones in one bite.
Num 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 num. Tasty.
While you're doing that, you're just standing there kind of letting Biddy do their thing, and then you that little glass jar.
All right, we're taking the jar out of. I'm assuming it's in my pocket or somewhere. My bag.
I guess I realize now you might have left it in the room, but say it's in your bag.
It's fine. I'm gonna answer it, and then I'm going to shake the pickle jar
What about speakerphone?
with the. Yeah, he's on speakerphone in the pickle jar, and I'm shaking it and then also like quietly scream, yelling, "What do you want?"
Pyrie, thank you for finally answering my call. I wish to apologize for my actions. They were, terrible.
Stupid, stubborn, asinine.
Truly, you know all the best adjectives. I would like to express my sorrow and ask forgiveness from you.
And how would you like to express this?
I do not know how to possibly express how sorry I am for my outbursts. But if there is something I can do or provide, I would be happy.
Be honest with me and tell me exactly why you wanted all of the stuff.
I could do that.
Actually honest, not roundabout white lie honest.
Of course. I have only ever wanted you to see my vision, Pyrie. Perhaps this time I give you all. Everything. I hide nothing from you.
Well, go on then.
Very good. We have spoken. Do you recall how I spoke of Nikael and the Mero staff?
Vaguely.
Very good. Is my goal truly is for the betterment of all peoples. The dead do not serve the living unless we have them serve the living. And while we can do this in small doses, the Mero staff would allow us to do it on an unprecedented scale. Worldwide. The entire world could benefit from undead servitude. Does that not sound like something for the good of all, Pyrie?
Nope. And then she's gonna hang up.
Bro, you call him back. He wants another tongue lashing. Get him.
Alright, Pyrie's gonna answer the stupid phone. And be like,
Rich Papa John's.
and just be like, that's a terrible idea and goes against everything that I believe in. Also, we've mildly been over this, and therefore I don't believe that that is the only thing that you have on your agenda. Honesty.
Very well. I was getting to point, but I see you do not wish for any fluff.
You get in the fluff from Billy? Yes, I do. And I'm gonna like goop his little cheeks.
Very well, pirate. Then let me be very clear with my words. I require a capable and outstanding apprentice to take over and assist with my endeavors. Now you can influence these endeavors in the long term if you join me.
Endeavors being again with the not being honest.
We will find the Mirror Staff together. And together we will use it with consent to raise those who would be willing to help the living enjoy a better life in the name of Nikael.
How do you propose on getting consent?
We do have the ability to speak with the dead, Pyre. We are very skilled in the arts of necromancy.
We can speak with the dead. Roughly one at a time. So do you
Yeah.
plan on traveling village to village, or speaking to all of the dead that are willing to speak to you in order to do this?
I do not have a good answer for that, Pyre. It is not something I would do in first place, but I am, what is words they use? Meet you in middle. I do truly wish for us to be friends.
I'll think about it. And then she's gonna hang up and put him back in the pickle jar.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
I love this. This is now his pickle jar. We're doing this
You think
Lilo and
I
Stitch
prefer-
style, and it's just gonna, anytime that he calls, and she didn't call him, she's gonna answer it and then scream at the jar while shaking it violently.
Oh my god. The
Thank you,
amount of
have a nice day.
crazy.
Like, I think I have a beat on how you're gonna handle situations, and then absolutely the fuck not.
Oh, Blaine.
I can't.
You would think
just-
you would learn by now.
You'd think.
You can't.
You'd think.
You can't.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's your morning. He's not calling back
Have
this
fun,
time.
Mr. DM.
So
What?
anyways, I had a pickle jar.
You sure do. You sure do. Regulus
Regardless.
called 3 times. Got answered.
Is in
twice.
pickle jar timeout.
Is in pickle jar. Middle and
He's in pickle jar timeout. Yep.
Welcome to Monday Night D&D,
Okay.
where we do things sometimes.
I
Sometimes
cause Mr. DM mental anguish.
I just have to put notes down because I'm gonna read this later and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?" Called 3 times, got answered twice, is in pickle jar.
Yep.
Fucking notes are great. Eddie.
Strong notes.
So, Pyre, you spend the rest of the morning giving Biddy some nom noms. Eventually, that'll be done within like an hour or two. You have plenty of time to just kind of fuck about or do whatever you like in that time frame. If you have something specific.
I'm thinking thoughts. Can I do Biddy training right now?
Yeah, you can do Biddy training. Train that mimic.
Mimic training time. I forgot how to do this.
That's fair. We are up a level because Biddy has grown.
Yeah.
So we have updated information. Biddy has a list of known skills currently, and whatnot, and then available skills at the bottom. You get to roll an animal handling check, as I recall. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, animal handling check. A 9 or less. You don't teach any skills. 10 to 20 is a new skill, and a natural 20 is 2 skills.
Well,
Fuck.
What's the total? Yeah, you still get 1 skill. I don't think you can physically fail your animal handling checks outside of a nat 1.
I can't. But it was close to a 20 and I wanted 20. But anyways.
That's fair. That's fair.
greedy.
So
Classic
you go ahead
pirate
and
behavior.
pick a skill out. It could be one of the ones listed, or you can develop something new with me. In the meantime,
I'll read when I wake up.
cheers. You want to do that roll and note it? You got to be getting
Yeah.
at least halfway by now.
I've been over halfway, but my last several rolls have been like that.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
I climbed really fast, and then it's only been 1 roll because the one before that was 12, which isn't bad, and then the last one was 5, and now this one's gonna be 6.
Okay, so you spend the morning reading while Pyre's doing Biddy training. Joe is dreaming on the couch. Let's see if it was a good or a bad dream. It was a good dream.
We're picking the form one.
The form one? You got it.
Yeah, I'm at 129 out of 200.
It's
We're
gonna
getting
be... Yeah. Form trick. I did not add that in the way I wanted. There we go. Okay. So, Biddy's done.
Where? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Joe has a wonderful dream as he's flying through the air, looking down on the ground below. He sees a little farm, just a little farm on the edge of what looks to be some kind of jungly area, and he flies a little closer and sees an older couple. I say older; they're probably not terribly older. They're like middle-aged, maybe 40s, 50s. They're working on some little garden in front of a very lovely rustic house, feeding some animals. Joe flies a little bit further out, sees a beautiful individual, and a big smile crests his face as he flies towards them. And as he lands and embraces this individual, he wakes up.
Aw, he had a dream about wifey.
Oh.
So
Matt,
cute.
you're up.
Mm.
What's your dream?
Mads is probably so depressed that they can't talk to the goddess, so they'd probably dream about trying to speak to the goddess, but it not going well. They probably have like a nightmare.
Perfect. You continually try and pray, and it's like you're like right there, you're about to make the connection, and then whoop. So, morning comes, everyone gathers back up, presumably, into the suite as you all awake and do your morning rituals, cups of coffee, pancakes, whatever it is. What does today bring you?
Well, we have to go back to Markella for sure to get that item.
Guys, while I have you all gathered here, should we check my grocery list? Markella
Yeah.
said it was gonna work today.
Oh yeah.
Mr. DM, with the group, I'd like to check my grocery list.
Okay. Is this your first time pulling it out today?
Yes. Indeed. Did they write me back? Are they mad?
Hang on. Liari.
Me half Oh.
Sorry. As you pull the paper out in front of everyone for you all to check, there seems to be a couple sentences written across it.
Oh shit.
In that same elegant scrawl, you see, "Don't waste this on nonsense. The aisles hang in the balance. I can get you inside information on Stoneguard. What do you need?"
Oh.
I was gonna ask, what's Stone Guard again?
That's where we're going for the war. That's where wifey's locked up, man. That's this whole journey we're going on. This
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was called.
I'm gonna ask them, does this handwriting look familiar to either of you? Because I know it looks familiar to me, and I'm gonna restudy it for the umpteenth time to see if I can
Everybody
figure it
roll history because everybody got to see it.
out. Fuck! Why do I no? No. Okay, Pyrie. Not the -1. Fucking.
Amazing.
Fuck. Why does nobody ever know anything?
Boy, Pyrie and Joe, it looks real familiar, but could be anything.
Sorry, I messed up your VOD by just saying fuck for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, it's not like we swear on here ever, not on my Christian Minecraft server.
I just want to
Every
know
time-
whose handwriting it is. I don't think 13's gonna be good enough, if Pyrie even knows.
Oh, no, they-
He said
They don't know.
no.
No, damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know shit, man.
It's fine. Well, anyway, What do you guys think we should say? I don't know if there's like a character limit or like. I just know we can write once a day, so we should make it good because they got mad at my grocery list. But I do want information. I say bare minimum we get a name.
Yeah.
And
I
who
think
they're
that's-
affiliated with.
Mm-hmm.
Make it like a form.
And what the make it like a form. Fill in the blank style.
Yeah.
Name, affiliation, and then like I don't know, they're offering us information about Stoneguard, which is great, but then why wouldn't they just write it?
So it doesn't just
True.
get put in people's hands? Question mark?
But they haven't even asked who they're talking to, which leads me to believe they think they know who they're talking to, no?
Where did we get the paper again?
High table, it was a small treasure thing that was slipped underneath the door that I picked up.
So
don't know.
yeah, they would
I
definitely
say
know who
we-
they're talking to, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would say we just try to get their name, but then see what they have for us, what information they have.
All right. I'm gonna start maybe writing these back and forth down in Liari notes because apparently this is getting like a so, or maybe even just like, yeah, Liari notes is fine. Please tell me your name, affiliation, and
As, I was gonna say as a point.
what
of
info
high
you
table.
have to offer that you think I need. Boom.
Easy.
And then
Alright.
I'm gonna rewrite my grocery list. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bro, that'd be great. Okay. All right. So, after you guys read the lettering on it, it disappeared. And Liari, you go to write, and this time the ink sticks. It sinks into the paper almost. And as you finish writing and take the quill away, it takes a couple seconds, and then it seems to just phase into the paper and disappear.
All right. Well, we'll try again tomorrow.
Hmm?
Got a basketball game tomorrow. All right. Well, did Pyrie, do we need to feed the creature before we head out?
Already done.
Oh shit. Okay. So what? We want to do more Kellas and then the twins?
Probably should.
Yeah. And everyone keep your head on a swivel, because like I said, I don't know how patient they are. But we've waited till the last day to do anything, so...
Okay.
Let's get going, I guess.
Okay.
You guys make your way to good old Morkella's. You walk in, and Morkella looks... As far as you've ever seen Morkella, they always look exactly the same. But this morning you walk in, they're always wearing the same thing. They always look the same, except today the mushrooms are a little droopy.
Oh.
Why droopy?
As you enter into the space,
Killed your devoted girlfriend,
it
bro.
seems to take an extra moment as they turn and regard you. Oh, it's you. Wonderful. And they shuffle over to the counter and they pick up an amulet. and bring it over to you. It's on a cushion, like one of those necklace cushions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they present that to you for you to take.
I'd like to pick it up.
As you pick up this necklace with your bare hands, you hear voices. They're not as raspy, they're not as invasive, but they mimic it really well.
I'm gonna put it back down. I don't want to listen to it. But Markella, you did such a good job. Thank you so much.
I gotta roll something.
I'm gonna connect our brains for the first time today on the low. And I'm just gonna like mentally like for 1 hour. Wow. Mentally
hour.
elbow nudge Mads and be like, dude, she looks like shit. I think you owe her. Go give her a smooch or something. Like she's done so much, man.
Two things.
I'm gonna grumble.
They've done so much.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna grumble in my head at Leari, and then I'm gonna is there anything that I can do to repay you for such a huge thing and for presumably working so hard on it?
Couple things are happening right now. Firstly, Liari, with your 21 fucking insight,
Yeah.
while it's almost entirely unnoticeable to any other naked eye,
Yeah.
those mushrooms perked up ever so slightly at the, you must have worked really hard on this, thank you. You know.
Aw. That does not change what I say to Meds at all. I'm just
No,
like,
absolutely not.
You owe that fungus the most ever. Get on, go.
After your
Alright.
statement, Mads, Morkella just kind of holds themselves standing. They don't really change their stance or anything. They're just doing their normal Morkella stance. Nothing is required, though it is appreciated.
Do you want a pickle?
Oh my god.
Alright.
Gonna hand her a
Sure.
a funky salt or sugar cucumber pickle thing.
And she'll take it and kind of hold it. Go to take a... Well, hold on, hang on. I gotta think about the logistics of this.
Yeah. How does what are they called? The decay eaters. The what is that whole like genus called of that like the scavengers or like whatever. How does one that simply eats raw? How do they consume a candied cucumber?
Very carefully.
You know what? We're gonna roll it. Hang on.
Roll for success of cuke swallowing. Not as good as me, but pretty good.
So true. Best swallower right here.
Yeah, beat the throat goat.
Morkella. Oh, you know, I gotta roll another thing. Hang on. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Morkella is busy trying to eat the cucumber bit as just the upper portion, like where the nose to chin area is, it sort of splits vertically. Very little, very small, as the entire cucumber's in one bite. From your guys' perspective, she really did not try to hide this in any capacity. You do get to see there's quite an impressive maw, a vertical mouth, just... It's a little strange. They
Is it the
chomp
one that we saw that was like projected that one time that made Joe like shit his pants?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Like, huh. So that was real. All you meds.
As she finishes eating the thing, she kind of turns to you, Pyre, and says, "That was very sweet, strange, delightful."
Pyre's immediately going to fucking light up and just be like, "Do you want more? I have like 3 jars. Well, no, I have 2 jars of it now."
I would
One's the
appreciate
dedicated bone phone jar.
whatever you leave will be enjoyed.
Awesome. And then she's gonna leave one of the unopened jar with the mushroom lady.
Oh, I gotta do a couple rules. Hang on. This is gonna be great. Oh no!
Don't oh no me, bitch.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
She really liked them
Yes.
and proceeds to immediately open the jar. Give no mind to anybody in the room. As the entire front half, top half of her body splits open, encompassing the jar, as you see multiple strange little mushroomy protrusions pull out the candied cucumber, devouring it in one quick little. The jar is now empty, covered in a small film, and on the counter.
Pyre's eyes are sparkling and twinkly, and she'd be like, "Do you want it? Did I buy it from? There's a guy at the marketplace, and he only really makes like so many of them, but you could put in like really big orders if you want to."
I would very much enjoy this information. Just gonna get like where to go.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that Pyre definitely totally remembers his name.
Yeah,
And
absolutely,
stall.
because I don't either.
Okay, cool.
It was something like.
It was something
Wasn't
silly.
he the dude
He
that
was
was
like a
like,
gnome.
oh.
Hook
he was
stick
like a gnome or
man.
something. What stick man?
So- Cuke stick man?
Oh.
His name was like
I know I have it in my notes. I'm just too lazy to find
Grog
it.
or something, or like,
He was a little guy.
I don't know.
He was a gnome, I think. It doesn't matter. So you provide the information to Markella, who looks very much like they are going to be placing an order.
Yes. Another person on the candied cucumber train. Let's go.
This candied cucumber's ridiculous. Markella will address the rest of the group. Wonderful. And was there more I could do for you?
I think you've done quite enough. Thank you, Markella.
You are
Oh, I got something to show you.
welcome.
Just the full, like, everybody's
full
saying goodbye, and then the one person is like, oh, and this other thing.
Oh,
Well,
Markella
'cause
just
I
kind of
taught Biddy a thing.
Markella like
I
waits
just for
and,
her.
and looks over at you.
Awesome. I'm gonna hold Biddy up, and then because the thingy that I had him learn, smiley face.
What
Um,
is
form trick.
yeah? What's the object?
Yeah. I'm gonna have him turn into a small bag. So when I put things in the bag, he eats them.
All right. You hold up Biddy, the size of a volleyball, who sort of like sludges in your hand and does that like droopy slime thing
Yeah.
as you give the form trick command. And watch, all of you see Biddy solidify and obtain the texture of tanned leather as they become a large leathery bag with a pull string. Except that the bag has eyes that rotate around to look at everybody like an excited dog, as the little tongue kind of comes out the top of the bag and just kind of wiggles in midair.
That'd be cute.
He is
When
fascinating.
Betty becomes your bag of holding.
Yeah, this way I can feed him things, and people won't really. You won't see a mimic. You'll just see me putting something in my bag.
With eyeballs.
This is the most trained mimic I have ever seen. You have truly outdone yourself.
Pyra's going to look very pleased with herself and a little smug.
You all seem to be quite outstanding. At that, she does kind of like turn and kind of give the group a once over, stopping on Mads. Now, is there any other activity or action that you need?
No, thank you, Miguel. We're very appreciative of your help, though. And we'll give you a break today since I feel as if you deserve that.
That would be wonderful. I was unable to rest last night.
Oh, well, I hope you can get some good rest then. And then I'll turn and head out.
All right. I assume everybody
Let's
turns
go.
and does the thing.
Head on a swivel, people.
Head on a
Yep.
swivel. All right. You guys leave Morkellas.
I'm probably gonna reconnect our brains just because 1 hour was dog. Perfect.
There you go.
I had to pay for that one, but it was worth it.
All right. What's your next stop?
Twins, I thought.
I'm definitely. Where?
See,
I don't know.
twins?
I don't know. The twins
Or-
were somewhere in the
They-
slums, no?
Yeah, they have a base of operations out of the slums.
Time to go to the cock, people.
To the COC.
To the cock.
All right. You guys make your way across the bridge into the slums and follow
Oh, I
a.
Thought we flung ourselves across the sky.
I know, right? Yeah.
Sid
You just
Nasty
cast
style.
super jump and just.
Super jump.
Yeah.
You guys make your way across the bridge into the slums, following a ever more and more familiar path into the depths of the slums to the familiar large warehouse exterior that is the COC's seeming base of operation, or at least the twins. Who's leading this foray into the slums?
Should be Mads, but I don't
Imagine,
know.
yeah.
I have a joke. I'm just be like, knock, knock, daddy's home. Like, you know.
Okay.
It was received well. Perfect.
Cheers. Mads is in front. Who is following? What's the order?
We kind of diamonded last time, so I figure we could do the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
that works for
the
me.
back of the diamond then?
Mm.
I'll
Maybe
go back
Joseph.
there.
Oh, okay. Sure. Go for it, Pyre.
Fiery's in the back of the diamond. You guys make your way deep into the slums. Pyre and Liari, you would notice that Joe does continue to stop. Every so often, he'll take a step off from the path of you guys and give like as a toy here and there, but primarily he's just giving out small bits of food or little things that aren't like gonna break your guys' bank to replace, or like that he could replace himself, to those in need.
Aw.
Oh.
Eventually, you guys do make your way into the lounge
cock
area.
den.
The cock. I mean, yes, but also, god damn it.
What do you mean?
So as you guys make your way up to the door, you are greeted by the familiar face of you gotta double check that name before I say it. Silvara. The COC's seemingly go-to individual. Kind of a tall, slender individual. They don't appear out of the shadows, as you are all very aware of where you are, and you have some sharp eyes, Pyre being the first to see it. But they would, quote-unquote, materialize out of the shadows just around the door, do a little knocking motion, like a secret knock, and then the door opens. They step inside, looking back at you for a moment as if to implore you to follow.
Creepy.
Checks for traps.
Are you stopping to check for traps, or are you doing it on the walk?
Nah. Well, it's mostly just like when we get to the door, I'm just gonna like double check before we just straight up walk in.
Sure, yeah.
You know,
Go ahead
real
and roll me
quick.
an investigation.
It's all a little. Oh, okay.
What do we got? 19. Walking in, Liara, you've seen many a trap, many a place. This is a major entryway. It doesn't look trapped. It looks very much like a locked down space. Like, you don't get in unless you are invited in, and if you try to force your there it is.
Come back.
Yeah. Baby, come back.
Refresh.
Refresh. Okay. How's everything looking?
That's good.
Looks good.
Cheers.
Yeah, everything's working.
Yeah. Got that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Zoom back in. I gotta like fix all my shit. There we go. Cool. So. You all make your way into the Carnelian Lounge, following Silvara, the COC's go-to individual under the twins. You're led back into a familiar lounge. Crimson, pristine. That one chair sitting in the corner. Let me go ahead and just get that visual back for you. Silvara stands to the side in the shadow, saying not a word.
So the mental space has been reconnected, right?
Yes.
I cannot remember if they can hear our thoughts or not. For some reason, I feel like they can.
I don't think so, but I don't remember.
So for that, I'm gonna say nothing.
I think the only person that's ever really and truly suspected or known we were talking mentally was maybe like Tarvalo.
True.
But even then, I'm not that sure. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
So I'm just not gonna say anything.
Okay.
That guy's really creepy.
Silvara?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know, wood smash. I'll wink over at Silvara, see what happens.
They
Now that I
meet
would
your
be
gaze
interested in seeing.
and do not engage with you whatsoever.
Well. Yeah, alright. Work in progress.
I believe in you.
That's
Iris will be
crazy.
slowly chewing on one of the cucumbers and just toddler stare.
I feel like that has the same like energy for some reason in my brain as like a cow chewing on cud.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Same energy. Like
Yeah.
just like but just like slowly just like but just is stares. Slow blinks. Just
No thought.
You do like the frog blink where it's like one eye then the other.
yeah, like she's not entirely interested in being here. she's vigilant, but she's just cucumber. Thank you.
That's classic Pyre
It
right there.
so is. You guys have literal like core stuff at this point. It's so good. Anyway. You've stood for what feels like an uncomfortably long time. There's been no change in the space. Silvara stands still in the shadow.
I'm gonna mentally say, Mads, you should ask about their master's ETA because we got shit to do. We gotta get this show on the road.
I'm just gonna blank stare over at Sylvanas in the corner and just... Can we expect them soon?
Soon. They're preoccupied.
If this will make this go faster, do they need help?
On God, I'm so glad you asked because I was gonna. Oh my
I got
God.
stuff to do.
Silvara wasn't looking at you, but does that slow turn with the blink where they just kind of stare at you for a minute and they want you to reflect on your question. You can see it in their eyes.
I'll double down. I'll be like, I've proven to be incredibly useful in many areas, and I think I can be of great assistance to whatever is going on.
You're not
This-
the only ones that have important things to do.
I will check on them. Please wait here.
I'll move to follow.
As soon as you start to follow, like, they just look at you. They open the door enough to slip out and quickly close it behind them.
I would like to attempt to go through the door.
The door is not locked.
Cool. I would like to move quietly and try to follow.
Give me a stealth check, please.
We're going, chat. We're going.
That's a 3!
Nah, that says 22.
Okay, I do need to roll this. Hang on. Okay. Liara, you don't seem to have been noticed as you quietly, carefully stalk Silvara deeper into this facility. You pass a number of same hallways, same doors. Nothing is labeled. Everything is in its place, clean, proper. Except every so often, you come across what looks like maybe scratch marks along the wall, about hip height, gouges in the wood, in the floor. Stands out in this pristine place.
In like a good way?
Roll insight. Minimum you can get is a 21.
Uh-huh.
Literally. If you had to garner a guess, it is likely the results of Arrow Carnelian and his claws?
Yes, but does it look like made from rage or made from passion?
It probably looks more along the
Passion.
lines of just made from movements.
Ah.
Eventually, you make your way behind Silvara through a handful of additional doorways. It would be thinking about the layout of this place. Hang on.
The layout that I am now accumulating by proxy.
You sure are. I'm gonna have to give you a little map of what you've seen later, but
I never did my STD check from my one night stand. Hold on, this could be important. Oh no, we're good.
nah, you're good. Eventually, Silvara does make their way through guarded doorways. There seem to be very not heavily equipped individuals, but just a quick glance tells you they are incredibly well equipped individuals, standing on either side of a set of double doors that Silvara makes their way through.
Well, I'm gonna do my sexy little thing, and I'm gonna do the thing where I walk with confidence, like I'm supposed to be there, like I'm the next offering at the orgy. Maybe kind of like zhuzh up my titolis and whatever else, like, I don't know, you know?
Okay.
I'm gonna hoe it up, see what
You're
happens.
gonna give me either a charisma check or a performance check, and the DC is high.
Let me do some reading really fast.
In the meantime, Pyrie and Mads, you guys are now hanging out alone in this
Okay.
fancy room.
I have luck points.
Oh
I
God.
would like. We're gonna try.
How many luck points do you have?
4.
Four. All right.
Anyway.
Go
all
ahead.
right,
Give me the roll. It is
Yeah.
25, 30, 35 for success. And success is a relative term here.
Wait, that means that I can't hit it anyway. Because the max, if I like, it would have to be a nat 20. Because my nat 20 is a 24. Fine. I'll back down and go home. I see how it is.
I'm sorry. I'm giving you
whatever.
real DCs. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I will unhoe myself and I will sneakily go back to where we were, but mental link them on my way back like, man, these people are no fun.
I really don't
Coming
want you
back,
snooping
and I'm gonna
around
kind of
again.
like mentally talk about the layout of the place that I noticed as I'm like going back. I'll just chit chat with them mentally in general because now I'm bored.
Are you taking your time going back? Or are you like heading back quickly? Like what's your MO here?
Well, the same way I came, so like a decent stealth pace.
Okay, just checking. You pass by a bunch of the doors that you came past on the way here, eventually making your way back to the room where you were waiting, which is basically you have gathered very much like a parlor room, if you will. You enter the space, close the door behind you, and Pyrie and Mads are still waiting. Same place you left them.
I would like to search
Not
the
Joe?
room.
Where's Joe?
Oh, and Joe, yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that I would like to do that.
Go
I'd
ahead
like to
and
search the rooms.
give me an investigation. Are you doing it when Liari comes back, or like when they left?
Probably like when they left. Once the one guy left, Sylvanas left.
Okay, yeah, give it a look. Give me an investigation roll. This room houses very little in the way of like hidden things. And what you see is ostentatious, gorgeous, luxurious. And that's what you get. There's no hidden cabinets that you could find, no secret stashed under the cushion of the chair, you know.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. Eventually, you finish your investigation. Liari slips in. Within a couple of minutes, you do hear the familiar clack, clack, clack of thick heels on a wood or tile floor as they come closer and closer to you. Eventually, the door behind you opens. Silvara opening it and stepping to the side as the clacking sound enters the room and Ryla Carnelian strides in, poised, predatory, everything in its proper place. Within only a few moments, you hear the skittering, scraping, scratching, the ragged breathing and loose, torn and yet still fancy clothing of Arrow as he skitters in on 4 limbs. Standing at full height behind his sister, he glowers at you. Whereas Ryla looks almost indifferent to your existence.
Ah, nice of you to join us.
Some of us have things to do and can't answer to your every whim, Madalgarda. Did you bring it?
I did.
Gives you a little head tilt. She shares a quick, almost not hidden, but there was a lot in a flicker of eyes between the 2 twins. Ryla takes a couple
Like
of steps. What? Oh yeah, you have 21 insight. I love that you just like looking.
I do nothing but read people.
Yes, you
both,
do. I know.
Visually and physically. Perma, get me in there. I want to know.
With a 21 insight, that quick flicker of eye contact says they are almost in disbelief. They have to see it for themselves, and if it's really what they're looking for, that's exciting. Ryla steps forward, clack, clack, looks down at you, and holds her hand out leisurely, as if just waiting for you to put it in her hand.
I'll put the fake one in her hand. For context, I would imagine the fake one is just in my pocket, like in my front pocket, and then the actual one is gonna be like stowed away.
No.
Yeah. No, I got you. So
One
I'm
of
sorry.
them knows.
You put the
One of
fake
them's a
one in her
fucking
hand, and you put the real one in your front pocket.
No, the fake one is in my front pocket. The real one is like stowed away somewhere safe, like on my
Not
person.
here.
Or yeah. I would probably bring it, I would think.
But can't they sense it?
I would.
No, if they could, they wouldn't have needed us.
Yeah.
True.
All right, all set.
Awesome.
So, you hand Ryla the fake amulet. Whereas you personally almost jumped when you touched it, when you touched this fake one that Morkella gave you, Ryla shows no emotion, shows no change. Her face unreadable. Just seemingly impressed. Liari, you get the implication that she is, well, impressed with something, probably your guys' ability to obtain it.
I'll just mentally portray that to the group, like I think she's buying it. She's pretty impressed.
Impressed by what is the question?
Okay. She takes the amulet. upturns her nose ever so slightly, just enough to be noticed, not enough to be called out. Turns, steps close to her brother, dangling the necklace from 2 fingers. Her brother taps it. Taps it again. Taps it again.
Oh no, he likes the voices. Oh no.
He makes, he goes to take it, stops, and looks at Ryla. Ryla gives him a very slight, almost imperceptible nod as he grabs the necklace and just sort of like Smeagol strokes the thing. This is enjoyable. Ryla gives a very cold smile towards her brother, who is Smeagoling, which is a statement that I never thought I'd say. Turns back towards the group, settling eyes on Mads. Perfect. I'm glad we could conclude our business.
So does that
Actually, you
mean-
offered. Huh?
So that means you'll be joining the rebellion then?
Yes, I suppose it will.
Perfect.
Great. Cucumber? Empire's just gonna hand one out.
You like hold it out to her.
Yeah.
And like I imagine the cucumber just sort of like bends under its own weight, like that kind of bend.
Yep.
Ryla just excuse me. Ryla just looks at it, almost sneers, and does not address you at all. Just more to the room in general, not to any one person. You will be forgiven for your abandonment of duties, Madelgarda. We will attend whatever meeting you require and provide assistance to a point as per
Of course.
our agreement.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Because I was going to be setting up a meeting, hopefully later today.
Such amateurs. Very well. Send a messenger. Is there anything else?
No, I think that covers it.
Wonderful. Please see yourselves out.
Does that mean y'all are done with whatever business you were doing earlier?
Huh?
Those aren't great.
Ryla gives you a look as if assessing you, as if peering
wink.
deep into your soul. Arrow doesn't even look at you. He continues to stroke the pendant, muttering under his breath. Snuggling up behind the chair, you can just see the tips of his fingers as he holds the pendant in some, and those elongated, blackened tipped fingers kind of just stroke the exterior of it, a little bit at a time. That cold stare peering into your soul Liari, leaves you feeling a little uncomfortable, which is an interesting feeling for you. She doesn't reply to you at all, but instead motions for Silvara to lead you out.
Oh, it's fine.
Look, I'm doing what the rules say.
I know. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I would have been fucking horrified if it had gone well. Like, that would have been death by snoo for sure. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking shot I walk out of that.
Nope.
So, Silvara
Fan
leads
service
you.
for the chat.
Silvara leads you to the exterior door, allows you to step out, closes it behind you. You hear a click behind as they stand in front of the door and wait for you to leave.
Yeah, well, you know,
Time to
I'm
go.
not sticking around. Yeah.
You guys make your way away from the slums.
Mentally, I'm gonna be like, how long do you think until they figure out that's not the real one?
However long
Well-
it takes the creepy dude to stop stroking it.
Oh, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
I was thinking
But
about
that's why
giving
I
it
wanted
some on
to
the
get
way
this
out,
meeting
but
going as soon as possible because
perhaps I'll give it to them once they show up at the meeting. Once I know they're actually going to commit.
that. Yeah.
You think you might cry when the voices stop?
He might.
He doesn't strike me as much of a crier per se, but who's, you know, we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. It's fine.
Oh,
That being said, I'm probably I might head to the Crucible and Candle first because it's technically closer, albeit mildly out of the way. And I'll just ask Araltha if she knows I don't know, do I do that or do I just go straight to the caves and see if Thalric's around? I feel like that's just silly. Why would he just chill in a cave? I'll check with Araltha on like stuff and see if we can get this meeting going between Morkella and nope, I had him earlier. Tarvalo and now the twins because I gotta send out info bots.
Okay. We'll finish up with that portion. So, you all make your way. I presume all of you are going places, right? Unless otherwise stated. So,
Yeah, I
all
mean,
of
I told
you-
them where I'm going, unless they say no.
Wait, are they going with you? Are you going alone?
Well, like I said, I told them where I was going. They're more than welcome to come, but if they fuck off, they fuck off. Because this is, you know.
Well, what are you doing, Purdy?
Huh?
We're gonna assume following. They're following, Mr. DM. We're all going to Araltha's. There we
Okay.
go.
All right.
We're going.
Easy. You guys get to the Crucible and Candle, a familiar place that you have now spent a significant amount of time in. The familiar smell of the smith and the scented candles in the area fill your nostrils as you step into the forge and you see your friend Araltha hammering very violently at the forge. Liari, this is the 21 insight. They seem like they're upset about something.
Ah, shit. Did I forget a date? That's actually a high table question because I don't remember.
No, you didn't forget anything.
Mm,
Not in that.
alrighty.
Not related to Heralta in any case.
Hey, girl, hey! And then I'm gonna, like, notice her body language, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, shit, are you okay? What's going on?
Just gonna take another couple of swings. These ones seemingly a little stronger. Just gonna turn, kind of like turning very quickly. That like fiery genasi hair sort of flowing away. I'm fine. What can I do for you?
Well?
They're giving you a
That
big
feels like
fake
bullshit.
smile, by the way.
Ah, shit. I'm in trouble. Well, we were coming to check in, because we have successfully gathered 3 powerful allies for the cause. So I was coming to update and check in on a potential meeting time with Thalric. But I don't, do you
They're just
Should we
staring
go,
at
like-
you.
talk? Yeah, should we?
No, it's fine. Just gonna call out. Where is Elric? Elric? L. What's his name? I have it.
Elias.
Elias. Thank you so much. There's so many.
My
people.
whoring is biting me in the ass right now. Pain.
You hear her just shout in a clipped fashion. Elias! Liari's here. She wants to set up the meeting with Thalric. She's gonna turn and start smashing the hammer into a piece of metal that was being shaped into a blade. It is not a blade anymore.
Oh, no.
Elias heads down, kind of leans over a stairwell and kind of like raised eyebrows, looks over at Heralta, kind of turns back towards you and just gives you the big like, was she mad at somebody? Eyes.
Oh fuck, he doesn't know. Oh shit.
Comes down. Like, hey. I'll send message to Thalric when you're ready. What's going on?
We have gathered 3 new allies that need to meet up with Thalric and discuss details of what they can offer the cause. And I was hoping to set up a meeting as soon as possible. Later today would be great.
Yeah.
I got yeah. If both so it's Morkella, the shop owner of the I need to
Twilight Arcana?
Twilight Arcana.
Yeah,
I was
we're all
getting there.
helping each other out here. We got this.
Morkella, that owns the Twilight Arcana over in the Celestine district, and Tarvalo. I know y'all know who that
Oh,
silly goober is.
Yeah.
And then also the twins from like the COC have offered some assistance, so they will all need to be notified of a meeting time and place.
Roll unnecessary, all of you. notice that Elias is kind of just a little slack-jawed, open-eyed at all these big names that you just threw out. You guys know a lot of people.
Well, there's knowing and then there's putting in the groundwork, I'd say. We've kind of been busting ass for the last, I don't even remember how long it's been, a couple days, a week, I don't know.
I also can't remember.
We've been putting in the work.
That's pretty amazing. It's gonna make a big difference.
I hope so. That's what all this is for.
I'll let Thalric know. Are they available
They've said they would
morning?
make themselves available tomorrow morning. Yeah, if we send word to them, they said they would make themselves available.
Wonderful. I'll ask Thalric to talk to Benu about contacting everyone. So
Sounds good.
we'll have a
Thank you, Elias.
messenger tell you the time, because both Thalric and Benu requested you be there.
I would like to be there as well, yeah. Whether or not he requested it, I wanted to be there.
That's good. I'll go do that now. As he looks over at Araltha, who is just glowering at the forge. They stopped hammering a little bit ago. And Elias then kind of just looks between your party, Araltha, and then scurries out the door.
Mentally, I'm gonna link the party and maybe ask for some space so I can try and figure out what's going on with Araltha. But just, like, I guess keep me updated if y'all go somewhere else.
Sure.
Okay. So the party makes their way out of the forge, except for Liari and Oraltha.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Now that we're alone, I'm gonna get my ass beat. I know you said you didn't want to talk about it, but there's something clearly wrong, and this is a really rough headspace to be in for what's coming up. So either do you need to talk about it, or do you want to fight about it? Because we can spar. She wants to beat my ass.
She's got that big, heavy smithing hammer in her hand. She raises it up. And then just lowers her hand again. Drops it as it clangs onto the ground. I thought we had something.
Oh god. Okay. In Lihari headspace and not my headspace. Time to okay, here we go. I mean, yeah, of course we do. We have fun together all the time. Have I been neglecting you?
If she wasn't already on fire, you'd think she'd burst into flame. You couldn't just come down the street, say hi to me. No, you have to pick up some random asshole. I came by last night
I did.
to see you.
We found the 20 chat.
And I watched you flirt and take them, and we don't have anything. Like, we're not an official relationship, and that's fine. I just thought it was something special.
Oh.
I could see you don't feel the same. So please, see yourself out. We could fight for the same cause, but not have the same values. It's fine. Just gonna reach down and pick up her hammer. Turn away. Put the sword back in the forge.
Fuck. Here we go. Decision time. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. It is so hard. Words are so hard. Okay. Like, with everything bad that's going on right now, we all need good more than ever. So I understand if you don't want to see me anymore, just know that I only mean to share like goodness wherever I can go. And that there's plenty of like care and feelings for everybody. But I can see that something was miscommunicated. And while I would like to fix it, it kind of seems like you don't want me to. And I understand that something happened there. So if you ever want me to fix it, let me know. But otherwise, I'm just happy to keep you as a comrade and just know that there's plenty other, like, there's lots of good left in this world, and that's what we've been fighting for this whole time.
"21 insight." They're holding in a lot of emotion.
Yeah.
In that way where you don't want somebody around when you break. So they don't turn back to look at you. They just face the forge and watch the sword heat up.
Yep. And I'll leave and give them their space.
So you step outside. Pyria's cow cud munching on a kook.
Oh, y'all didn't go anywhere? Y'all just sat outside.
No, I imagine we were standing there awkwardly the entire time.
I imagine we
Like,
left
we would have
the
gone
room,
in.
I would probably eavesdrop.
Strong.
Probably just be
I
like,
stood at the door, like
Yeah.
inside, but like just standing there, just watching quietly.
I mean, we didn't really establish it, so sure.
Yeah.
Just like half-assed hiding, but not.
After Larry leaves, I wish to quietly go up and just. Do you want a candied cucumber in these trying times?
No fucking shot.
They're really yummy.
DC is not good for this. Hold on. I gotta see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I should not be letting you do this, but I think it's funny to let you try.
Or you can, I don't know, stick something in the jar and shows the pickle jar with the bone phone in it and be like, you can put it in here and shake it really hard then.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to check my notes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Does she know the bone phone?
No, she doesn't know the bone phone. It's for Oralta specifically.
She's allergic to
I'll
cucumber.
ask you because I don't know if I wrote this down. Liari, you got Oralta flowers at some point, right?
I could have.
You went on like a date, yeah? I feel like you brought flowers, but I don't
think
remember.
I did because I feel like I remember them sitting on the table or like something.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
remember
that
this.
sounds vaguely familiar.
Oralta's gonna look at you, Pyre.
Uh-huh.
You can see the rivers or rivulets where a tear might fall. But as they're a fire genasi, it burns off. So there's just steam. And they give you the equivalent of hold on a second. And they go upstairs. And after a minute or two, they come back down with a book. They open up the book, and there is a pressed flower in it. They
Oh.
drop it in the jar.
Harry's gonna put the lid on really tight and just hand it and just be like, now shake.
She's strong. This is gonna be bad. Okay, no, it's fine.
Shit.
Oh. Actually, I don't know that that's good. She takes the jar and shakes it, but it's so much anger in that shake. It flies from her hand and into the forge.
Harry's going to just like quickly can I
Oralta
yeah,
will try and
grab it.
scrape the stuff out with like a tong and grab it and be like, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Put it in water? Maybe? I don't know. How does this?
It just looks like a bit of a charred bone now.
Oh, the bone phone?
Mhm.
Well,
The
if it
flower's
was in
burnt
glass-
up. It's gone.
Okay, but like if it was in glass, did like
Oh,
like
sorry.
what the
I
fine
didn't really
forge
describe
and
that well.
what through in what? Huh?
Big, strong person, shake jar, jar fly out of hand, in forge, shatter.
Oh, okay. That makes
My
more
apologies.
sense
My apologies.
now. No, you're good.
Scrape out bone phone.
Pirate's gonna be like, that's okay. And then just like still hands her a cucumber and she's like, just eat it.
They don't question you this time. They just eat it.
Fantastic. Because there's not a lot of cucumber left in this jar, so we're just gonna like awkwardly like stuff our face a little bit and then like hand her another cucumber or two and then put the bone phone in the now kind of empty jar and seal it up. And maybe put a little water in there actually. So it's sloshy. Yeah.
So you guys empty it, chewing on the cucumbers while Liari, Mads, and Joe stand outside.
Yep.
You refill the jar with a little water from your water skin, put the bone phone in, seal it. And the camera pans out as we end today's episode here.
Chat, if you ever needed a PSA not to be a fuckboy, that is that, because that was sad as shit. That was so hard.
Yeah, they rolled a 20 earlier, and I was like, oh no, man. I rolled to see how they'd take it. It was not good.
Yeah,
When
my
in
role
doubt,
was kind
your
of
friends will
determined,
take a
like, if I didn't say anything, if I fought hard for her, or if I just explained and then, like, let it go, which is, like, what the middling was. Because it's just, like, if I had rolled on the high end, I for sure would have been like, oh, girl, if you saw us, you should have joined us. Like, what? There's always room for more.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah.
That was
That was
rough.
rough.
That was rough to do on my side too. I was just like, oh, this hurts.
You did great. I did
You did great. yeah.
not awesome.
I think you played Liari really well.
It's hard.
That was rough, buddy.
It's hard to do, man.
Ending on the fucking cucumber eating, looking at the forge is fucking wild, by the way. Just
Yeah.
want to put that out there.
I
Pyre
think Pyre's
quirky
getting
clutch
better.
is crazy.
I think Pyre is getting better at consoling people, actually.
I would agree, because this is not the first time I feel like this sort of thing's happened, right?
And it's oddly worked
Yeah.
to
It's
a degree.
I don't get it, but it works. So like, I can't really
That
argue.
Pie be natural raise, baby.
Baby.
Even though she's not interested in anything and pretty much just wants plants and maybe some food.
The plants.
Plants.
All right, so sorry everybody for going a little bit over. We're a little over time, but hopefully it was worth a while. We got to see some real heartbreaky stuff there, but also cucumbers.
Yeah, that was some trauma. Yippee.
You're welcome. Episode 43, full of trauma.
Cucumber.
What a roller coaster of a day.
So
Episode.
a little bit. There's
Started
actually
with
a lot
trauma.
more character. I don't want to call it romances, but like that's an interesting thought because Liari has one. Mads kind of has one going on.
It's very one-sided.
It very much is. So that's, but it's very interesting. In any case, we're ending session today. Next week is a bit of a question mark. We're gonna all kind of check out schedules because I may be working mandatorily on Monday night next week. So we'll kind of figure that out off a stream and see how we're doing there. But thank you everybody for being here. We're just gonna end the stream because that's what I'm gonna do.
Goodbye.
Anyways.
Can't
Thank
get
you.
out.
Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you. Stay safe out there in this crazy world and stay bold.